we might be live now. Let me look. Alright, hold on. Alright. Shows we're live. But I do not. Oh, shows we're live. There we go. Alright, we are live. Hello everybody, T Storm Chasers here. We are here now to bring you guys the latest on what's going on here currently with the weather. We have a tornado watch for Nebraska, eastern Nebraska, from O'Neill to Grand Island, over to Columbus, Pierce, Norfolk, Omaha, Beatrice, Grand Island, all these areas here, eastern Nebraska, all in this tornado watch in effect here until 7 p.m. We've had a lot of tornado warnings already across Nebraska today. And in fact, earlier, I'm going to pull this up here eventually here, but we had a confirmed tornado earlier in Nebraska. That was actually a large wedge tornado, and we're going to get to that in just a minute. I do want to mention for our viewers here in the Sioux Falls area, there is some cells that are popping up. Let me get right to that here. In fact, just here at our place, we just had some small hail pass through our area. We just had some small hail in our area, and right outside here, there was some hail. So do want to show you that. So there's those cells that have popped up around the Sioux Falls area, Lenox, Sioux Falls, up towards Garrettson. Just some cells popping up. That is north of that warm front and north of that surface low. Now let's go back here down to Nebraska. Let me show you this. This was a category. This was today. We had a marginal risk of severe weather. This is for today. This is this does include the Sioux Falls area. Marginal risk there in green for severe weather. A little bit less of a risk there. Now, if we go to the yellow, that includes southeastern corner of South Dakota, Yankton, Vermilion, Beresford areas, and then also northwestern Iowa there, impacted with that slight risk. And then farther to the south here, Omaha, Sioux City, Fort Dodge, Des Moines area, that is where we have an enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 there. That is the heightened risk, and that is for a lot of nasty weather there. And currently in Nebraska, we are seeing that right now. We got a bunch of tornado warnings going on right now for that area. Let's go ahead and get right to it. Let me pop up the radar here. Let's dive into this. So this storm right here, that is now just west of Albion. This one right here has been ongoing for hours now. This is the one that about an hour ago, hour and a half ago, had a very large wedge tornado on the ground for quite some time. This was a very nasty storm, and there it is right there. There is your velocity couplet right there, just to the east of Spalding, Nebraska there, and that is moving in a northeasterly direction towards Petersburg. So if you are in Petersburg, please be in your safe spot. This thing has been recycling and been ongoing for the last couple of hours now. That tornado warning is in effect until 3:15 here, moving northeast at about 15 miles per hour. And the good part is it's been, for the most part, very rural areas, so that's good there. Now, we have a lot to get to here. I do want to try to bring that on stream here, where we had that large wedge tornado down in Nebraska. Let me see if I can pull that up here. Alright, let me get this for everyone here. But yeah, also, if there is a tornado on this storm at this point, it'd be most likely rain wrapped, as there is, you don't really see a hook feature. It's going to be rain wrapped if that thing is still on the ground. So just assume that that thing is still on the ground, and that is actually a very strong velocity couplet there on the radar right there. That is your suspected area. We've been following this for the last couple of hours. This is what this thing is continuing to track northeastward, and it's not going to take a whole lot here and this will eventually be getting closer and closer and closer to the South Dakota border here. And really it's showing no signs of slowing down anytime soon. Really any of these storms that's in Nebraska right now, any one of these has potential to drop a tornado. This has already been in a kind of an outbreak, if you will, across Nebraska with those tornado warnings, and we've had confirmed tornadoes as well. Also, I do want to briefly mention, also down in Kansas, if you have any folks down east of Wichita there is a tornado watch and a tornado warning there. Also, eastern Oklahoma areas with a tornado watch, and then also into Texas, where there was also a confirmed tornado in Texas earlier. So if you have any folks down there, be sure to let them know. But this is our coverage area here. It is Nebraska. This is our coverage area that we're going to be keeping an eye on here all afternoon. And let me go ahead and try to pull up that picture of that tornado that we saw earlier. Let me see here. We'll get it popped up here for everyone. And actually, they have video of this too, and we are going to show this. We are going to pop this up here. I know we made a post earlier about it too. Also, Lincoln, Nebraska area. Please be taking cover. See if I can pull that up here. Yeah, right there. Wow, that is insane. Alright, let me see if I can pop that up here. But wow, that is a big tornado. Alright, let me see here. Pull it up. Alright, let's see if I can pull this up here. So that was earlier. That was in Nebraska. A little bit earlier. That is crazy. That was that large wedge tornado that we saw earlier down in Nebraska. But that was that tornado earlier down in Nebraska. That was down just northwest of Grand Island, Nebraska. But a large wedge tornado was ongoing for quite some time down there, and we're not sure at this point if it's still on the ground. But really just assume that it is. So a lot of people are asking about Sioux Falls here. Let me go ahead and get that figured out here. Alright. And, wow, that's a pretty strong tornado. So, let me go ahead and take that off here. Alright. Alright. So going back to the radar here. Let's zoom out. We do have some confirmed tornadoes that we need to talk about too. But really, this is the area right here that we are most concerned about right now, across eastern Nebraska there. And these are going to continue to make its way northeast eventually here, impacting eventually. I mean, really, these are not showing any signs of slowing down at this point. So right there. So Sioux City area will need to be monitored very closely. We do have chasers out in the field that are kind of down in that area. They're going to be positioning towards the Sioux City area and trying to so there's a couple of different confirmed tornadoes right now down in Nebraska. There is some live feed right now of that tornado, and that is some incredible footage right there. Let me see if I can pull that up. That is absolutely insane. But anyway, let's finish that. Let's wrap this up here, and then I need to get to that because that is absolutely incredible footage down in Nebraska. We have some. I mean, this is an extremely dangerous situation, folks, down in Nebraska. If you have anybody down here from southeast of O'Neill, northeast of Grand Island, also west of Omaha, be sure to let them know that there's an extremely dangerous situation going on right now. We have multiple confirmed tornado warnings. We have a PDS tornado warning as well that, down in Nebraska that we are going to be keeping a close eye on here. So these storms are moving in a northerly direction, northeast here. They will be eventually impacting the Norfolk area, the Omaha area, Sioux City, and then if these things can hold on, it would make its way towards the Sioux Falls area eventually. But long ways to go there for that. But let's go ahead and go down here. So these are a couple of ongoing tornadoes that are on the ground. Number one right here, David City, Brainerd, Bruno. This is live. This is on the ground. We have video footage that we're gonna get to. This is in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Time, moving northeast at about 25. Also maybe some 1-inch hail, but really this thing is on the ground right now and it is extremely dangerous. And this thing is moving northeast towards Brainerd, Bruno, David City. If you're anywhere in these areas in Nebraska, please be taking cover. Be in your safe spot. Be in your basement if you got one. Otherwise, interior room on the lowest floor. And then also over here, this one is even more dangerous. This one is west of Omaha with a huge hail core on it. And this one's in effect until 3:15 as well. And this one's moving northeast at about 30. Confirmed tornado with hail almost 3 inches in diameter there. But right there, confirmed tornado. This thing, if you're in Waverly, please be taking cover. I cannot stress this enough for any of these areas down in Lincoln, Nebraska. Again, we have chasers in the field. They are not down in this area. They are kind of down by Sioux City. But we do have chasers out today and that are going to try to give you guys the latest there. But this right here, that's about as classic as it gets. When you get a hook feature like that, and in fact, there might even be a kind of a debris ball there, possibly right there near Waverly. But really, when you see that hook feature there, we definitely got some violent tornadic action there, just northwest of Waverly. And this thing is confirmed. It's on the ground. There was video of it. Let me see if I can pull that up here. Let's see if I can get this. Let's see here. Yep, so this was just a couple of minutes ago near Lincoln. It's a picture. We don't have a video yet. Let me pull that picture up. I mean, this is about as picturesque as it gets for a tornado. Let me pull that up here. Alright, let me see here. That thing is just, wow. That is crazy, guys. We are gonna, yeah, we need to pull this up. There it is. Wow. Yeah, that's about as picturesque as it gets right there. Let's see here. Wow. Alright. Let me switch here. There it is. So this was just a couple minutes ago down in Nebraska. Really, we cannot stress this enough how dangerous this situation is in Nebraska right now. We have multiple tornadoes. We have a ton of chasers out in the field, kind of in this area. But that was just a few minutes ago in Nebraska there. That just kind of, that is a amazing picture there in Nebraska. And these things, and we have another confirmed tornado. So we now have 3 tornado warnings. All 3 are confirmed violent tornadoes that are on the ground right now. All 3 in Nebraska. One is southwest of Norfolk. The other ones are west of Omaha and north of Lincoln. And we are going to, let's see here. Let me get that. Let me drag that off here. So here we go. This is what we got going on. We got 3 separate supercells, all 3 with tornadoes on the ground right now. So as of right now, yes, as of right now, we're getting questions about the Sioux Falls area. Obviously, a lot of you tuning in from our area. As of right now, Sioux Falls is quiet. Not a lot going on. We do have some cells kind of in the area. However, based on what we're seeing here, just west of Sioux Falls, as well as this one near Salem, we will have to keep a close eye on these because we're in that kind of environment where we could see these possibly spin up. So, we're going to keep a close eye on those. But for the time being, the Sioux Falls area is in the clear for now. Let's go back down here to Nebraska here. And again, these 3 are all on the ground right now, confirmed tornadoes. This one is rain-wrapped near Petersburg. If you're in Petersburg or near Petersburg, please be taking cover. That is a strong velocity coupler right there. Anytime you got those reds going away from the radar, greens going towards the radar, right there, that's where you get that velocity there. That is where you got the tornado. And that thing is on the ground right now. And that is the one that has been going on for hours now. In Nebraska. And this thing, the thing about these two, there's nothing slowing these things down. They're in a perfect conducive tornado environment. Really nothing is stopping these from continuing on for quite a while. And these things are going to just keep making its way to the northeast. Eventually it will be starting to impact our neck of the woods, but for right now, we got to cover this here in Nebraska. Very dangerous situation. And here's another one near Brainerd and Bruno. If you are in those areas here, please be in your safe spot. Again, confirmed tornado onto this storm. And this one is also moving northeast at about 25. In effect here, this one's in effect for another 40 minutes for this tornado warning here. Let's see here. That one might be starting to lose a little bit of its punch. I'm not seeing much on the velocity there, but we still got to take this very seriously. If you're in Brainerd, if you're in Bruno, anywhere in these areas in Nebraska, please be taking cover. And then this one right here, this is actually getting more and more concerning, as this one is all by itself. It's a supercell. It is on the ground right now. It's got a pretty clear-cut hook feature there near Waverly, just north of Waverly. If you're in Waverly, please be taking cover. If you're in Ithaca, if you're in Cresco, if you're in Memphis, Ashland, if you're in Gretna, Springfield, Uton, Valley, Elkhorn, Papillion, there is a lot of these areas here west of Omaha, and this is pretty concerning. This is a new tornado warning. It is a confirmed tornado. Also, do want to mention there is now 4-inch hail associated with this supercell. You heard it right, 4-inch hail. So how big is that? Let me give you guys an idea here of how big that is. 4-inch hail. That is the size of softballs. So we got softball-sized hail with this supercell. That is just west of Omaha, and not trying to concern people, but this actually is headed directly towards Omaha. It is headed directly in the direction of Omaha eventually here, and so we really need to be keeping a close eye on this. Yeah, Omaha right now is going to be impacted by this if this thing continues, if it holds on, if it holds together. Also Papillion. If you're in Papillion, Chalco, Memphis, Uton, Elkhorn Valley, Springfield, Ashland, any of these areas, please be in your safe spot. Be in your basement. If you don't have a basement, again, interior room, lowest floor. This is right here. This is a very dangerous storm, very dangerous situation. We have confirmed tornadoes right now in Nebraska. We have 3 separate ones here. Let's see here. And okay. So, yeah, we're gonna stick with you guys here. We're not going anywhere. We're gonna be here to follow this for you guys. But right there, all three of these right here, these are all in effect here. This one, number one in effect here for another 8 minutes. This is the one that's rain wrapped here up by Albion. There's another one down here north of Seward. That one's still confirmed as of now. But then this is the number one. This is the main one right here, just west and southwest of Omaha. And yes, it is heading in the direction of Omaha here. That is a huge tornado here, huge supercell. So right there, this is the number one right here. So all right, so we really got to be keeping very close tabs on all these here, as I do want to mention there are new cells developing kind of near Sioux Falls. Nothing south of Sioux Falls yet, but there is a couple here that I want to get to here, just north of Salem. There's a cell there near Del Rapids, cell just south of Hartford. All those are moving north. Those are ahead of the warm front here. We do have a new tornado warning. I need to get to that here. This one is south of Elgin, west of Norfolk. This one is a new tornado warning in effect until 4 o'clock, moving northeast at about 20. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yep, so this one, again, in effect until 4 p.m., moving northeast at about 20. So if you have folks, if you're in Petersburg, please be in your safe spot. You're still impacted by this. This is going into Petersburg. There's your velocity. At Petersburg, you got just a couple more minutes, but you really need to be taking this seriously and getting in your safe spot there. If you're near Petersburg, if you're in Petersburg or around these areas, please be in your safe spot. Be taking cover, basement or interior room, lowest floor there. And also eventually impacting Elgin there. Let me do a storm track here. Let's go ahead and do that here. All right. So we got Petersburg here in just a few minutes, and then Elgin at about 3:40, and then Nellie at about 4:07 at its current projection. So that is the situation there. on that storm. That thing will continue to progress northeastward. Now we have another one here down by David City near Bruno and Brainerd. Go ahead. So this one right here. Let me do a storm track here for you on this one. All right, so we got Bruno at about 318. We got Albie at about 330, Linwood at about 350, and then Rogers at about 405 for that storm track there on that one. And these are all moving northeast again. This tornado warning is in effect here until 3:45, moving northeast at about 25, and also probably some 1-inch hail associated with that. But this is the main one right here that we really need to be focusing on right now. This one is extremely dangerous. This is about as bad as it gets, really. And not trying to alarm and scare anybody, but it's just the reality here. This is about as bad as it gets. We do have a big-time, gigantic supercell with 4-inch hail, softball-sized hail, and also has a live tornado on the ground moving northeast, and it's moving at about 40 to 45 miles per hour in the general direction of Omaha. If this thing holds together, this will be impacting the Omaha and Omaha metro areas here. So we're going to keep very close tabs on this. So if you got any folks down in Nebraska, if you got any folks down in Omaha, please get the word out. Let them know of what we got going on here. Let's see here. Go ahead. Yeah, please let everybody know because this is a very dangerous situation here. Yeah, some of these tornadoes down in Nebraska they almost don't even look real. It almost looks CGI. It almost looks like it's from a movie. That's just how well these are set up today. Just how incredible the environment is today for these tornadoes. So let me do a storm track here. And this is a big one. So here we go. If you are, let's see here. Let me do that. All right, so this is the storm track. We're going to go through these communities for you here. Uton at about 322. Gretna at about 330. We got Elkhorn at about 338. We got Chalco at about 340. We got Boys Town at about 344. We got Bennington at about 348. We got Ralston at about 350. Yes, Omaha at about 4 o'clock. So we got about 45 minutes for Omaha here to get ready for this storm. Very dangerous situation. Carter Lake at about 4:03, and then Crescent at about 4:12. So that is your storm track here. Let me see. All right, so I got AJ here on the phone. AJ, where are you guys located right now?
We're currently going through Linux. We're headed south now to start setting up for some development that we're expecting to occur. I got AJ. Oh, hold on.
Yep, you're good.
Occur over the next couple hours here. Further southward, we are watching some development that we expect to happen right along that South Dakota-Nebraska border. So we're going to start making our way down south to get in position for that. We're starting to see a lot of these popcorn showers pop up. We were on a couple of those, just kind of watch those for a little bit. And now we're going to start heading south to get in position for the next round.
Okay. All right, appreciate the update. Thanks, AJ. All right, for those of you who are just joining us, we are live here this afternoon. Here, live coverage for you to bring you guys the latest. We have a very dangerous situation right now in Nebraska unfolding, and we're going to get to some video here shortly. I do want to briefly touch on this, though. We actually do now have a severe weather warning for South Dakota now. This is up in Lake County. Here we got a severe thunderstorm warning here for 1-inch hail and 50-mile-an-hour winds here, in effect until 3:45. Another half hour or so, moving north at about 35 miles per hour, and that's the situation there. Winfred, Ramona areas in South Dakota, be prepared for some 1-inch hail and some stronger wind gusts. But did want to briefly mention that we do now have a severe thunderstorm warning. We do need to keep an eye on this too, because just south of Winfred, you never know. These things today, we're in that kind of environment today where you just never know what could happen. So we're going to keep a very close eye on that storm. And we also do have new cells that are also popping up as well, kind of in this whole area from Mitchell over to Sioux Falls up to Madison, Brookings, Pipestone areas, also even in the southwest Minnesota here north of Worthington. So we got some new cells popping up. We definitely got to keep a close eye on those. But the main event here is obviously down here in Nebraska, and we're going to get back to this here. Let's see, the Omaha area again. We do have, so the good news is the good news that we have is here just south of Nellie here and Elgin, right over Petersburg right now. It is a radar indicated tornado. It has been downgraded. This was a confirmed observed tornado earlier. It is now just a radar indicated tornado. Moving northeast at about 20. So that's good news. Let's hope that thing kind of dies out. But it is still kind of showing a little bit of velocity there. So we're going to continue to keep a close eye on that. But that one might be starting to lose its punch a little bit. I also do want to say that this one is also probably losing a lot of its punch. This one is, let's go ahead and put a loop on this here. And this thing really it's not looking super impressive as it was earlier when it was southeast of David City there. It is now northeast of David City, and this thing has been weakening. So, however, there's new cells that have been popping up, and we just got to really be watching these. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning now. Nellie areas, this is southwest of Plainview. We got a severe thunderstorm warning here. Until 4:15, moving northeast at about 25. We got 1-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds associated with this storm here. Let's do maybe a storm track here for everyone. But these things are inching closer and closer to the South Dakota border, so we're going to have to really start to watch these. So here's a storm track here for you. We got Brunswick at about 3:38, Plainview at about 3:47, Creighton at about 3:53. We got Winnetoon at about 3:56, Basil Mills at about 3:58, and then Center at about 4:09, and then Waza about 4:13, and then we got Bloomfield at about 4:17. Let's see here, Waza. So on that one, that is going to continue to move northeast, and as you can see, It is not going to take very long for these start to impact the Yankton area. So within the next hour here, these things are going to get pretty close to the Yankton area. But heading back down here, this severe thunderstorm warning here southwest of Norfolk. This is heading towards Norfolk and Madison. This one is in effect here until 4 o'clock p.m. For hail up to an inch and a half there, 60-mile-an-hour winds, moving north at about 40. Let me put a storm track here for that one. This one is right here. So we got Newman Grove at about 323, Cornley at about 325, Madison at about 347, Battle Creek at 4, Norfolk, Nebraska at about 410 there with this line, and then Hayter at about 417, and Pierce, Nebraska at about 420. So that is your storm track there, and this line, we're really gonna have to watch that line too, because that could, any one of these embedded cells could be tornadic. Again, we're still watching this one. This one is going to expire. This one has kind of lost its punch. Still has a severe thunderstorm warning on it, though. It does say tornado possible still on this one near Octavia and Linwood. This is moving north at about 40. And then we have the main one. This one still is very dangerous here. And this is in effect here for another 20 minutes or so. With moving northeast at about 40 to 45. We got a confirmed tornado on this, 4-inch hail still on this storm. Let me see here. I think we got the video now of that tornado. Let me pull this up here for everyone. Yes, here it is. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull it up here for everyone. See here. And just bear with me here. I'm going to pull up that video of that tornado. Wow, that is some incredible video. My goodness. I mean, again, this is, I mean, it almost doesn't look real. And let me pull this up here. And let's see here. Hold on. Alright, so let me pull this up here. So this is that one down in Nebraska, the one that's got the confirmed tornado on it. Let me go ahead and transition that. There it is. Let's go and play that for it. See if we got volume. Yeah, that is, wow. So that is some video there of that tornado just a little bit ago. And this thing is still on the ground. So this is what we're talking about here. Very, very dangerous situation. And this is the one that's heading towards Norfolk here. Or towards Omaha. It's heading towards the Omaha area. Wow, that's some pretty amazing tornado footage there. It's a pretty dangerous situation to say the least there. Please, I cannot stress this enough. If you're anywhere in these areas at this point, please be taking this very seriously. I mean, it almost looks like it's from a movie. It almost looks like it's not even real. That's how just crazy this is. So that was just a little bit ago in Nebraska there. Switching back to the radar, this is it. This is the one right here with that we just saw with that tornado, and this is the one that's heading kind of in the general direction of Omaha. I think the good news is, unless this takes a right turn, it looks like this will miss the Omaha area. Hopefully to the north and west if this thing, I mean, hopefully this thing dies out, but if this thing continues on, I think it's more heading in the general direction of Bennington and Boys Town, kind of in that general area. But let me see here. Clear that here. But you can still see that clear hook feature there, kind of just in between Uton and Memphis there. The area we're watching right there, that is your hook feature there. Pretty classic. You got that inflow notch there. That is pretty classic right there for a tornado. And there's your icon there. Tornado vortex signature on it as well. So yeah, this thing is very dangerous here. Very dangerous situation. And this is in effect here until 3:45. I assume they're going to extend this out. This thing is moving northeast again at about 40 to 45, and even that latest loop there, that latest frame, this thing is, it's got a very clear, well-defined hook there. I mean, that thing is a fish hook. I mean, that thing is as bad as it gets. That is as classic a signature as you're going to get. Very dangerous situation here in Nebraska this afternoon. And again, this is heading in the general direction. Eventually, this will be impacting Omaha, the Omaha area, as well as kind of West Point, Norfolk, and then eventually, if it holds together, Sioux City, Yankton areas, and then we'll go from there. But and also, again, this whole area is under a tornado watch until 7 p.m. And okay, now we have a brand new tornado warning. We're gonna have to get to this now. This is southwest of Norfolk. So if you're, and this is also just southwest of Madison and southwest of Norfolk, if you are in these areas here, this is a brand new tornado warning that is a confirmed tornado. And this is kind of what I was just talking about a little earlier, where really any of these cells embedded with this area, any one of these can drop a tornado, and there it is. So let me go ahead and pull up the velocity here. Not looking super impressive, but the suspected area is going to be in here, kind of a broad region there. That is your area if you're in Newman Grove and if you're in Madison. If you're anywhere in these areas, please be in your safe spot. Please be taking cover. This is a observed, confirmed tornado here in Nebraska. Now this is brand new. This is just fresh off the wire here. And really, yeah, the Lincoln Supercell, that thing is just incredible stuff. But let me go ahead here and try to pull some up here. But again, new tornado right here, southwest of Norfolk. This is heading in the general direction of Norfolk, so you folks there in Norfolk, just be on the lookout here. Just be keeping close tabs on this, because not before too long this will be impacting your area. But Newman Grove, please be in your safe spot, basement or interior room there. Again, confirmed tornado on that, and it's moving. They're all moving northeast again. We're going to keep reiterating this. You know, a lot of the same talking points here. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a lot of chasers out here too. Let's see here. Let's see here. Back out here. So we're going to keep very close eye on that, and we do have another brand new tornado warning. This one is radar indicated. This one developed very quickly, and this is a pretty big box as well. So that one, in effect until 4:15 here. I'm going to outline this for everybody. This is the tornado warning box that I'm talking about here. Cresco, Wahoo, Colon areas. You are now under a tornado warning here until 4:15 for another 45 minutes here. Moving north at about 40 miles per hour, so these things are picking up some speed. And so this one, radar indicated for the time being. But again, at this point, with how the situation is here, just assume that this is on the ground, because more than likely it will be soon. So really just assume that it's on the ground and just take cover. Just be in your safe spot. Again, tornado warning issued there. Carezco, Wahoo, Weston, Colon areas here. Let me see. This is for this one down here. That is, and it does have a little bit of a hook feature with it. So yeah, this is in between Valparaiso and Carezco areas. I apologize if I'm getting the names wrong here, but we're just trying to relay the messages here of this tornado. So right there, we do have kind of a hook feature there developing. It is still in the early stages, but there definitely is some characteristics there of a tornado eventually occurring there. Let me do a storm track on this so we get kind of an idea there. Here we go. Let me do that here. Hold on. Let me do that, and there it is. So Weston at about 338. Wahoo here at about 347. Cologne at about 401. Inglewood at about 427. Fremont at about 430. So that is storm track there for that area. I'm not sure what they're doing there. I assume they will drop that tornado warning, but that one is that's pretty much expired. That one, that's all but expired there. So just ignore that one. This one, tornado warning until 4:15 there. And that is your area right there. But now, we need to get to this one again because this is a very, very dangerous situation. This is also at a point now where it is extremely close to the radar beam, so we're not going to get as clear of a picture as we would in a normal situation. But let's see here. So it is 3:30. We do have these ongoing tornado warnings across Nebraska here. Right there, though, you can make out that hook feature, and I'm gonna see here. Yeah, there's definitely some drops there in the CC, really in this area here. This thing is still on the ground, and there's chasers on this storm as well down here. If you were in Waterloo, Elkhorn, Boys Town, those are the next towns in line here of this, and this is a very, very dangerous situation. And there is your confirmed tornado. It's right here, and look at that! Wow, just that last frame there, right there. That is as clear as it gets right there. That is your signature right there, and that is the one that's heading in the general direction of Omaha here at this time. And again, heading towards Waterloo, Elkhorn, Boys Town areas. I mean, that thing has a very well-defined hook feature there. I mean, that is, it doesn't get any more clear than that, folks. Right here with that hook feature there. That thing is as good as it gets for a hook feature there. And that thing is spinning like crazy right now, and that thing is just going to continue to make its way east and northeast there. And that thing, I think it's got a debris ball at this point. I think that's your debris ball right there on the radar. Very dangerous situation there. Let's see. And yeah, this thing is still on the ground. Likely will be on the ground here for quite some time. There is nothing slowing this thing down. It is in a very good environment for tornadoes. So, yep, this thing is really, really wound up here, right here, heading towards Elkhorn. If you are in Elkhorn, please be taking cover. This is very incredible stuff for Nebraska in April. Usually we don't get that. It's not very often. And it also, I mean, the way this storm looks, this looks like a Norman, Oklahoma supercell from, for May or June down in Oklahoma. This is the type of stuff you see down in Oklahoma. This is what we got right now here in just west of Omaha here. And that thing is just, that is pretty incredible. And again, that tornado is still on the ground. That thing is confirmed, and it's right here. That thing is just, wow, that is incredible. So please be in your safe spot. If you're in Elkhorn, please be taking cover. You have a tornado that is heading towards you, a violent tornado that is headed towards Elkhorn, Nebraska. If you have folks in Elkhorn, please let them know. Insane. That is some insane footage there in Nebraska.
Reed?
That is.
Where's Reed at?
They are actually down on the. Yeah, there's a new PDS tornado warning on that right there. Particularly dangerous situation. It's on this one right here. Again, folks, this is heading directly towards Elkhorn, Nebraska. Please let them know this is an extremely. This actually now it's a tornado emergency. There is a tornado emergency. That is rare, folks. That is, you do not see that every day. That is not something that happens every day. This is not good, folks. Elkhorn area near Omaha, just please take cover now. This thing is extremely dangerous. We also have more tornado warnings that we need to get to. We got this one near Wahoo. We got the one there. That one is heading towards Wahoo and Cologne there. And then we got another one, new tornado warning that is in effect here southwest of Madison. We got another one here near Albion. Both of these are confirmed tornadoes. Damage threat considerable. This is the one near Albion. If you are in these areas near Newman Grove, Albion, east of Petersburg, west of Madison, Nebraska there, headed towards Norfolk. If you're anywhere in these areas, please be taking cover. Those are also confirmed observed tornadoes there. But we really we cannot stress this enough here. This one down here just west of Omaha here this is heading directly towards Elkhorn at this point, and also Waterloo. If you were in Waterloo, Nebraska, if you're in Elkhorn, Nebraska, your tornado is right here. And that, again, Waterloo, Elkhorn, those areas right there, it is moving directly towards you guys. Cannot stress this enough. Please be taking cover. If you are in these areas, this is west of Omaha, just west of Omaha here, kind of on the outskirts of the metro area of Omaha here. Yeah, this is not good, folks. Let me see here. Yeah, tornado emergency. And we're going to keep rephrasing that. We're going to keep bringing that up here. Tornado emergency here until 3:45 for northwestern Sarpy, western Douglas, and east central Saunders counties. Confirmed large and destructive tornado located over Elkhorn, moving northeast at 45. So, yes, Elkhorn, Waterloo areas, your time is up. This tornado is moving through your area here. Again, tornado emergency. This thing, cannot stress this enough, how dangerous this is. This is life-threatening stuff. If you are in these areas. And, again, we got to just pray. Let's just pray, folks, that everyone will be okay and that things will start to diminish in strength. And just pray for these communities here, folks down in Nebraska, as there's really just a very destructive, dangerous tornado here. Right now, going through Waterloo and Elkhorn, Nebraska. And there was an extension to this tornado warning, and here it is. It is a tornado emergency here for areas just northwest of Omaha. So the good news is the Omaha area, as of now, the downtown Omaha and the Omaha area here is in the clear. This is west and eventually northwest of the Omaha area. This is on the outskirts of the far western part of the metro area for Omaha, but this is not immediately impacting Omaha. I think Omaha is going to escape this, which is good news, obviously. But we have a lot of communities that are now going to be impacted by this extremely dangerous tornado here. Let me see here. And everyone's asking if this is coming to Sioux Falls. No, this is not heading towards Sioux Falls. Let's back out here for everyone. Sioux Falls is way up here. These are all down here in Nebraska currently. These are all in Nebraska. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings for Nebraska right now. Unfortunately, we really just got to stress this one. This one is by far none the most dangerous out of all of them. And there is another tornado warning. Do you want to get to that? Brand new tornado warning. We got to just cover this quick. This is in effect until 4:30 now. Moving north at 40. Radar indicated there. Louisville, Weeping Water here, Springfield areas there. And if you're anywhere in these areas, please be in your safe spot there. Radar indicated tornado. That has developed very quickly. But again, back here, right here, the area that we're watching, right over Waterloo and Elkhorn right now. That is where we got the extremely dangerous situation, tornado emergency again for this area here in Nebraska, eastern Nebraska. Not good at all. This is about as bad as it gets. Just trying to make sure that people understand the severity of this. Not trying to scare anybody. Obviously, you just got to be prepared and be in your safe spot. And yes, tornado emergency, large, destructive, violent tornado that is heading into a more populated area. So that is what the tornado emergency, they issued that. And it's got a hook feature about as clear as day. Again, we're just going to keep talking about this. Right there, that is incredible. Right there, right over Waterloo and Elkhorn, Nebraska. There, that is very difficult to picture. That is a very dangerous tornado there. And the good news out of this is, again, it looks like it's going to miss the Omaha area, which is good. But let me go ahead and put a storm track here for everyone, because everyone here in this area, because this is not going to take a whole lot of time here before this is going to really start to impact here some of these locations. So actually, let me do a new one here. All right, so if you were in Washington, you got about 8 minutes near Washington, Nebraska. Let's see here. Bennington at about 3:56, Kennard at about 4 o'clock, Blair at about 4:13, Fort Calhoun at about 4:15, Modale at about 4:28, Missouri Valley, basically the Iowa-Nebraska border, at about 4:35, and then Magnolia at about 4:45. So that is the track of this. Again, this is a tornado emergency. Large and extremely dangerous tornado heading eventually into Iowa. Eventually this will be starting to impact Iowa here. Not before too long, probably within the next hour. This will be crossing into Iowa. And luckily here, it looks like this is going to miss Omaha. So that is the good news there. Looks like it's going to miss northwest of Omaha here. But we got a lot of communities impacted by this still. Kind of in this area. So next in line here, folks, Washington, Nebraska, and Bennington, Nebraska. If you are in these towns here, you guys are next in line here for this. Again, Washington at about 355, or Bennington at about 355, and Washington at about 355. So these areas here. And yeah, we got just some incredible stuff here. And yeah, we have that debris ball that continues. We have a debris ball that we've been talking about, and that thing is continuing. We got just an insane hook there. I do want to mention we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that we need to get to here, kind of near until 4:45 here. Radar indicated we do have a severe thunderstorm warning, and it now goes up to the South Dakota border here until 4:45. Moving north at about 35 to 40, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and hail an inch and a quarter there. And so it's not going to be too long here before this starts impacting the Yankton area. So Yankton as of now in the clear, but again, these things are moving north and east towards our neck of the woods here eventually. But right now we really got to focus on this area here in Nebraska. Just north of Elkhorn now, it is making its way towards Washington and Bennington. Again, if you are in these areas here, Bennington and Washington next in line here for this tornado. Again, this thing is still on the ground. It is extremely large, and this thing is extremely dangerous. No other way to put it. This thing is still on the ground, and it is really it's going to be destructive, unfortunately. It is going through communities now. It has gone through Waterloo and Elkhorn. Yeah, I mean, this is incredible stuff. Let's see here. Let me see here if I can. There's another video I'm going to pop on here. Let me go ahead and trying to pull up a video here of that tornado to kind of give you guys an idea. But I mean, this is just insane stuff, guys. Down in Nebraska today, we kind of, we knew this is gonna be possible and likely. We didn't think it would be this bad. This thing is just not good. But we got a lot of tornado warnings here in Nebraska. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now, and we got 2 here southwest of Norfolk, and this is heading towards just going to continue to move northeast. And then we got this one here that is really causing some problems, and this is going to continue to make its way north and east here. Yep, let me pop this on here. This is another video sent in here. Let me pull that up here. Second, there it is.
Holy shit.
Let me see here. This is crazy. Alright, let's get to this video here. Let me make sure the volume's off here. There we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and pull this up here. Here's another video. This is that tornado down in Nebraska. So that was another video of that tornado. That was not as big. we got to figure out where that location was exactly. I'm not sure exactly where that was, but just gives you another idea, another illustration there of the situation here in Nebraska. That is very dangerous. So let me go ahead and go back here to the radar. As this is, wow, I mean, that thing, I gotta say, it's been a long time since we've seen a signature that good, that clear and cut, that strong. It has been quite a while since we've seen something like that. That is insane.
Chaser 1 to Riley. Hey, I'm en route to that cell right now that you just mentioned. Chaser 1 to Riley. Chaser 1 to Riley. Riley, copy. Riley. Hey, is anybody on here?
Okay, sorry there. We had to look at something. There was something going on. Oh, hold on.
The Tor E down by Omaha, by the way, guys.
Is that free?
Yep. Let's see here. We got another. Hold on here. We got another update here. Let's see here. There it is. I gotta get it here. Hold on. I don't know why it's not going. Whatever. But yeah, this is a very dangerous situation here. Obviously, and this thing. I mean, that thing is as clear cut as it gets, folks. That right there, that is extremely dangerous stuff. Right there. Let me go ahead here. Let's see here. And again, we told you guys we're going to continue to do wall-to-wall tornado coverage here this afternoon for you guys. And that's what we're doing here. And we're going to continue to stay on here as long as we need to, as long as it takes. So let's see here. So we're coming up here on 4 o'clock. Let's bring everybody in here. If you're just joining us here, we are live here with wall-to-wall tornado coverage across Nebraska. And eventually this will start to impact Iowa and South Dakota here, eventually. But for right now, this is currently just in Nebraska, strictly for Nebraska. Here's the Sioux Falls area. I know we got a lot of viewers, obviously, in this area. Right now, we're in the clear. There's not a whole lot going on. We just got some showers and some thunder showers around Mitchell, and then north of Sioux Falls, towards Brookings, Madison, and then over towards southwest Minnesota near Marshall and Slayton. Let's see here. But yeah, so that's the situation in Sioux Falls right now. Here, 1 second here. But we do have that tornado watch that continues for Nebraska and Iowa here until 7 o'clock p.m. They'll probably extend the watch farther north and east, I would assume, eventually here. But for the time being, we got another 3 hours to go on this tornado watch area. And that's the area shaded in dark blue. Let me look at the SPC here and see if there's any updates here from the Storm Prediction Center here. But let me go back here down to this. We really got to focus on this Omaha tornadic thunderstorm there, and there it is right there. And luckily it's just going to miss Omaha here. Let's see here. See if we got any new updates. I do want to say Sioux Falls technically is in a 2% tornado risk today, just kind of on the very edge of it, but so we're definitely going to keep an eye on the area here. There's still a lot of potential here this afternoon and evening hours. It's only 4 o'clock here. This is really, we're pretty much just getting started here. Really, this is just the start of what's to come here. But let's go back down here. This is the one where we really just got to keep paying attention to, right here near Bennington, because this thing is really wound up. Look at that thing. That thing is massive. That is a crazy signature there on the velocity. And Bennington and Washington. Again, if you're in these areas, again, please be in your safe spot. I pray that you guys are safe and you guys are in your safe spots, because this is just extremely dangerous. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh. All right. Let's see here. Okay. So that is, again, back here towards just southwest of Norfolk. We have a confirmed tornado still there. Considerable tornado damage threat as well. So this thing is wound up, and this thing just north of Newman Grove there, kind of right in there. That is your tornado area, moving north and east there at about 25. So if you're anywhere in those areas north of Newman Grove, southwest of Battle Creek, please be in your safe spot there. Here's another one right here. Go ahead here and change that here. See here. Yeah, the category here with this tornado emergency, it's catastrophic, was the term that they coined that there. That is the actual term that they coined that as. Is the tornado emergency is labeled as catastrophic damage or catastrophic damage threat. Yeah, so that is why they have issued that, and that is just absolutely incredible stuff. That is very rare. It is very rare to see that. But it's not impossible, obviously, as what we got here. Let's see here. I'm trying to edit that here. Edit the. Right. Alright. So there we go. Alright, so We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings currently right now across Nebraska here. Let me see. And actually, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5 tornado warnings here. Actually, 6 in Nebraska. 1 now in Iowa, and this is the most dangerous one right here. Again, I mean, that is as clear and cut as it gets, folks, right there in between Kennard and Bennington there. Right there, that is your tornado. That is where it's at. Let me look at a couple different ones here. Look at that CC. My goodness, that is incredible right there. That's where the tornado is right there. That is some of the strongest CC I've ever seen. That is just insane. Wow, that is just incredible. Now we need to, let's see here. All right, let's see that. Okay. So that right there, that is the area. Yeah, right there. There's your tornado. It's right there. That is your debris signature right there. Where that blue circle is, that blue circle right there. That is in the CC. This is a product that we use, and it's called correlation coefficient. What it does is it picks up if there's any debris being picked up on the ground, and right there, there is some massive debris being picked up right there. Miles worth of debris being picked up there, miles long there, and this is moving towards Fort Calhoun, and really areas kind of northwest of there, kind of the areas right here. And so that right there is your area, and yeah, that is about, I mean, it doesn't get any more clear and cut than that. That really is about as bad as it gets. Wow. I mean, this is textbook. Yeah, it's just incredible stuff, folks. Wow. It's honestly, it's hard to believe, really. But this is just the reality of what's going on here across eastern Nebraska there. There it is right there, just east of Kennard. And yeah, that is what we're looking at there. All right. So yeah, that is the area right now. Let's see here. Pull up another one here. Yeah, that velocity that's as clear as it gets right there. Moving. It's gonna end up in between Blair and Fort Calhoun. Here, it's gonna be kind of in this general area as it crosses the border, crosses that river crosses the Missouri River into Iowa here eventually here. But right there, that is your tornado. Doesn't get any more clear and cut than that, really. That is insane. Wow. Let's see here. And again, it's not the only one we got going on. We got a bunch more tornado warnings. Yep. Let's go through these real quick. If you're southwest of Norfolk, near north of Newman Grove, please be in your shelter there, in your safe spot. If you're north of Columbus, Nebraska there, please be in your safe spot. Another tornado warning there. If you are near Fremont, Cedar Bluffs, please be in your safe spot there. If you are down here southwest of Omaha, in fact, these actually are heading towards Omaha. We do have more tornado warnings south of Omaha. So Omaha has been in the clear so far, but if these continue to move at its current projection, if this moves at its current path, this will be impacting the Omaha area. And man, that is, when you get us, I mean, I can't stress this enough, how strong of a signature that is on the radar. I mean, that is as clear as you get. I mean, you cannot get it any more of a tornado signature than that. That is as bad as it gets. That is just absolutely insane. Right there, in between Kennard and Fort Calhoun, that is your area right now. Right there, that is it. And that, I mean, and it's just unbelievable how every radar frame it keeps getting stronger. This thing is not showing any signs whatsoever of slowing down anytime soon. This will be going on for quite some time. We don't know when this is going to end, but this is going to be continuing for quite some time here. And that is just an extremely violent, dangerous situation. But there it is. That is your tornado right there. That is your tornado right there. And it's heading towards Blair. If you're in Blair, if you're in Fort Calhoun, if you're anywhere in between these areas, please be in your safe spot. Please. Cannot stress this enough. See here. Check back up here to the Sioux Falls area, see if any new development has occurred. Still, as of now, still in the clear. We do have some cells kind of developing near Scotland trip areas that we're going to continue to keep an eye on. But again, this is the main event here down, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tornado warnings going on here in Nebraska. We have 8 tornado warnings in Nebraska. Let me see here if I can get this up here. All right, kind of best illustrate that. Yeah. So, yep, we got 8 tornado warnings currently in Nebraska. Two of them have the label of confirmed tornado, and this one in particular, we really just got to keep close eye and close tabs on this one. And so, according to one of the radars, this is. Yeah, so what this is showing, according to the radar, we're seeing a signature here, a vortex signature of an EF4 tornado, based on what the radar is telling us. It is telling us that the strength of this tornado is an EF4, according to the Doppler radar. And it's got just a really strong rotation signature there. Yep. So I mean, that would not surprise me at all. More than likely, this probably is an EF4, based on what it looks like on the radar. And again, not trying to scare anybody, but this is just the situation. We just got to make sure everybody is just make sure you are safe in your safe spot and be prepared. Again, the area we're talking about is near Blair, Nebraska, heading, and also near northwest of Fort Calhoun. That is the area. And right there with that massive hook feature, that is as classic as it gets. When you get that, the turning of the winds like that, you can see that very clearly on the radar there. And right there, that is where we got the turning of the winds. Man, that is as clear and cut as it gets. Wow, that is incredible stuff, guys. We got a lot going on here, but this is the #1 greatest concern by far, with again a catastrophic tornado emergency still on this storm, and it's just in the perfect environment. And yeah, that thing is, wow. Yeah, let me go ahead and actually pull up a picture here. And this is coming in from our very own here at T Storm Chasers. We got Braden here sending some pictures coming in of this. Let me see if I can pull that up. Yep. So let me pull this up here on the live here. So there's one of them. This is a 3D look inside this storm. This is the one northwest of Omaha. This is the one that we're keeping very close tabs on. And this is about to cross the Missouri River into Iowa. So this is eventually going to start to impact the Iowa area here. This is just south of Blair. Again, if you're in between DeSoto and Blair, please be in your safe spot. Please be taking cover. Here is another picture. Right there, when you get something like that on a 3D look, on a 3D scan of the radar there, you know it's bad. That is as clear and cut as it gets. That is extremely just extremely violent stuff right there. That signature right there, that is, you get this 3D look and it just shows the storm. That's your tornado right there. That's what the tornado looks like. And then we have another one here. There's another one, another look at it. But yeah, that just kind of illustrates more of a 3D look of that storm there. Pretty insane stuff there on the radar. So going back here to the reflectivity here, that thing is still just going strong. This thing, let me loop this for you. And that thing is still going strong. No signs of slowing down, unfortunately. That thing is just continuing. They have updated the tornado, and it's still a tornado emergency here until 4:30, so another 15 minutes. Moving northeast at about 30. 2-inch hail also associated with that storm. Damage threat, again, catastrophic. That's not my words, that's their words of that. So that is very dangerous stuff. And also, we got another one here, radar indicated here near Creston, Lee areas there. Radar indicated tornado there. Again, here's another one. We really got to keep an eye on this one too, because Papillion, you are now once again in a tornado warning for the second time today. So if you're Papillion, again, please be taking cover again. Louisville areas, if you're anywhere in these areas, Springfield, anywhere in those, Cedar Creek, anywhere in those areas, please be in your safe spot. Moving north at about 35 to 40. Moving north at about 40 there. Tornado warning in effect for another 15 minutes. We'll see if they extend that. If they extend that, it will be for Omaha. So just keep a close eye on that. And then also here southwest of Nebraska City, another tornado warning here in effect until 5. This one's moving north at about 35. Radar indicated there. But again, this is the main one. This is the good news is this is the only one now that is confirmed as of now. This is the only tornado on the ground as of now. This right here, that is your tornado right there. It's right over Blair. Blair, Nebraska. Blair, Nebraska, please be in your safe spot. It is going through you right now. Blair, Nebraska. Eventually will be impacting Modale here, Iowa. It's about to cross into Iowa right now. There's people that live in Blair and they're saying it's bad. So there's that. And based on the radar, that's not surprising. But yeah, near Blair, that is a very dangerous situation. Some damage photos are starting to come in as well, unfortunately. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of damage out of this. And again, so in Colfax, Platte County, in Nebraska, until 4:45.
Tracer 1.
Let's see here.
Hey, I think we're going to head to Sioux City, hit that 77/75 corridor. Running the HRRR model run, it still has some of that strength in the atmosphere. And if you look right now, there's that clearing, correct?
Correct. It's a little cloudy where I am, but yes, there is some clearing. I've been watching the HRRR, and I do see what you're saying. I think that would be a good pickoff for you, but I would take a little bit of more of a southerly route. You had 20, and then if you could, hop on 59, chill in Ida Grove, let that Tor E come towards you, because this thing does not look like it's going to slow down, and it's heading right towards Ida Grove, Denison area, if you want to hit that.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, what I was thinking is that clearing is going to allow some of this atmosphere to refire and regenerate some of that strength, and possibility of seeing some of that forming right through that 75 corridor. Playing those Hardington cells is what my plan was, but they look like they're just fizzing out.
Yeah, they're hitting the cold air up north, though. As you hit past 20 north, going towards Elk Point, Sioux City, I'm thinking the borderline is 75 and 29 to the south, and then 20 is going to be your border. It might hit going towards Spencer. If you go past that 59 corridor, it might go to the north a little bit more towards 18. But yeah, no, I'm guessing everything to the north is just going to be severe and not much.
So what we're listening to right now, this is AJ and Braden. AJ's out in the field, and they're just trying to figure out the next steps here for our team. Just trying to figure out the next. Just trying to figure out the next.
Southern route would be your best bet.
The next steps.
Heading at about 30, so it'll be to Denison in probably about an hour and a half, and you'll probably be around Sioux City by that time. So.
Yeah, so
we're just going through Elk Point. I do have my spotter network on.
Copy, I can see that now. I just fired up radar scope too. Sorry, I'm feeding the baby.
So what you were listening there?
You're good.
What you were listening there, that is our spotters, our chasers. They are out in the field.
Since you're in Elk Point, or going through Elk Point right about now, I would say that you would probably be about Denison by the time it hits there. So I'd go 20 east over to Ida Grove, see what it's doing, and I will update you if I see anything. This thing is complete textbook, and it doesn't look like it's slowing down at all. I saw TVS earlier of EF4 strength. Not going to call ratings yet, but that's pretty big. So, And then National Weather Service in Omaha is also reporting it's a mile wide.
Wow. So you heard it there. That
with the latest radar sweep that we just got on that WSB3, I'm seeing just north of Pender, they're starting to show a little bit of development off of that clearing.
So that is our chasers out in the field right now. That is what you were listening to there, listening to their feed as they're out chasing right now. Trying to bring you guys the latest information out from the field. So we got the big chaser vehicle out, and they're going to
reports of houses flattened and search and rescue going into Omaha right now. People are missing. Be advised.
Wow. Yeah, we knew it was going to be bad. And unfortunately, that has been the case.
It is confirmed that it was a mile wide. And it could be still a mile wide.
So you heard it there. This was a mile wide tornado, and more than likely it still is, or close to it. This thing is definitely still on the ground. And again, what we just heard, a mile wide tornado heading through Blair right now and heading into crossing the border right now into Iowa.
Tornado has still been confirmed on the ground. They did extend it as a PDS tornado warning going up to the edge of Harrison County. They tilted it more to the north.
Yeah, there it is.
But it's still on that northeasterly track.
Yep.
New warning includes Mondayman, Model, and Pisgah. I'll get you a track and a speed here in a second.
Yep, there it is. That's the new warning. That's the new warning until 5. Observed. Obviously, this thing is still on the ground. It's still very dangerous. The good news is it is no longer a tornado emergency. This new warning box has been downgraded to a PDS, which still means it is a considerable, particularly dangerous situation. But it is a little bit. It's getting a little better. So let's see. Let me see if I can do something here. Hold on. Okay. So that is the latest here. Again, we got our chasers out in the field there. That's who you're listening to. And we do have this confirmed tornado now until 5 p.m. This is now for Iowa. And this is still quite a ways south of our coverage area in terms of like South Dakota and northwestern Iowa, the main coverage area. But we're here to bring you guys the latest. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tornado warnings right now in effect. Here's another one southeast of Norfolk now. This is a new development. That was off of a cell that is here we go now in effect until 5:15, moving north at 25. So that one's not moving very fast because it's kind of all by itself. This one's definitely picking up some speed. It's moving northeast at about 30. So the next town's in line. Let's go ahead and map this out here. If you're in Modale, please be in your safe spot. Please be taking cover if you are in Modale. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Really, in the next few hours, the Sioux Falls area will be impacted by this. Really, nothing is slowing this down. The Sioux Falls area will be impacted by this here eventually. but it's going to take a while yet because these things are still down in Nebraska. And really, these things are zipping down the line too. That's the other thing about this. These things are zipping on down the line here. We got a whole bunch of tornado warnings here across Nebraska. This one right here, if you're in Dawson, Humboldt, Verdon, Auburn, Nemaha, and any of those areas there until 5:15. That one's moving northeast at about 35. Radar indicated rotation there, and 2-inch hail as well. Let's see here. Also do want to mention there is some clearing going on across these areas kind of down by Sioux City. So that is only going to help these storms to continue to go strong. And really nothing is slowing these down. And so again, if you're just anywhere near these areas, eastern Nebraska, just please be keeping a very close eye on things. Just be in a safe spot. Really, any of these areas the rest of this afternoon and into the evening could be impacted here. This one in effect till 5. This one is for this one right here, Johnson, Julian, Lorton areas. If you're in those areas, please be in your safe spot. Please be taking cover. Tornado warning there, moving north at about 33 miles per hour. In effect here until 5, so another half hour. That one is moving north. That one is moving towards Nebraska City. We got another one here over Plattsmouth, Murray, Union, Glenwood, Silver City there, moving into Iowa. Another one here in fact until 5, moving north at about 45 miles per hour. That one is very dangerous as well, radar indicated. And now we do have a brand new tornado warning that now does include Omaha. We do have a radar. We really got to get to this now. Radar indicated tornado. Sirens should be going off in Omaha. Okay, so we got to focus to Omaha now as well. Omaha is immediately threatened now by a tornado warning in effect here until 5:15, so 45 minutes. Omaha will be impacted by this here, as now they are under. Omaha is under a tornado warning. If you're in Omaha, if you're anywhere near Omaha, please be taking cover. Be in your safe spot. Again, basement, if you got one. Otherwise, interior room, lowest floor. Stay away from windows. You can. There's other precautions you can take too. You can grab a helmet, wear a helmet. You can get a mattress. You can get pillows to protect your head. And there's make sure you got. Just hopefully you have a plan in place for a dangerous situation, because now Omaha is now in a tornado warning and immediately threatened here. So again, if you are in Omaha, please be taking cover. You now are under a tornado warning. And again, a lot of you wondering for Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls is in the clear for now, but again, it won't be too long before this starts to impact the area. These things are moving in the general direction of Sioux Falls, but they're still a long ways away. So we got tornado warnings everywhere here across the board here in Nebraska. Tornado outbreak here this afternoon, and more cells are firing up as well. So we have a very dangerous situation here. This is now. Nebraska is now in the clear of this storm, this particular storm, the one that we've been keeping a close eye on for quite some time now. So that one is now crossed into Iowa, this one right here. But we still got that signature there. Just that well-defined hook. And that thing is still moving east-northeast here. Moving northeast at about, northeast at about 30. If you're in Modale, if you're in Mondamin, if you're in Magnolia, Pisgah areas, please be taking cover here. We have a big-time tornadic thunderstorm that's heading towards this storm here. Let's see here. There it is. For those of you right there, that is the tornado. It is continuing to move northeast. Let me go ahead and do a storm track here for everybody. It's going to be right in here. Mondamin about 4:43 and Pisgah about 5:15. And there you go. There's your storm track there. So that is the latest there. This is actually about to cross I-29 as well. So if you're on I-29 right now, in between Mondamin and Missouri Valley here in Iowa, cannot stress this enough. There is a tornado that will be crossing I-29. A large and violent and dangerous tornado will be crossing I-29 here within the next couple of minutes. And that is just absolutely insane. Again, this is about to cross the border of that interstate. That is about to cross that interstate, Interstate 29 there, in between Mondamin and Missouri Valley there. And it will be crossing that I-29 right there. And it's probably crossing it right now, right as we speak. And yeah, there it is. It's going to be crossing kind of right in here. So just north of Modale. That is where that is going to be crossing I-29. Let's put, I think they're talking again, Mazzello.
My issue is if we continue on down to the cell, down in that Logan area there, of that large tornado, that we're going to run into a chaser conversion and have issues.
Copy, I'd stay north. The north side's well lit, and it is LP to the north and the east. You can still stay pretty decent way out. I've seen videos of people from 10 miles away up on a hill seeing it in Omaha. So, and it's not wrapping up. It's still broad in that little circulation area, but if it does retighten, it'll stay in that little couplet area, and you'll have a clear slot.
So again, hearing those the chasers that we got out there. Again, Omaha under a tornado warning.
Being on I-29, looking to the east, to the west, I can see the Norfolk cells down there, that there's that much clearing.
So are you thinking of going for those cells? Let me know. New tornado warning to the south of that old cell.
Yep. There it is right there.
The Missouri Valley cell. They just issued it.
Yep. So the one he's talking about just went through the same area.
Yeah, I saw that.
It just went through the same area.
I'm going to go to the 77, 75, 20 corridor there and kind of watch it just for a few minutes, because I do see that these cells are starting to really recycle there north of Columbus, northwest of the Columbus area there. We do have that recycling as well.
Wow. I mean, that is insane. It's like a train. It's going through the same area again. There's another storm that has developed a tornado warning, and it's moving through the same exact spot.
So that being said, what my prediction and what I'm thinking is this line will continue to make its way north-northeast, and then this is going to regenerate just right on the backside of it with this clearing slot.
I'd still take a look at those Omaha cells. Those have the best environment to fire in.
Yep.
There's still an okay environment for these Norfolk cells to refire in this clear slot, but I'd really take a look at these Omaha cells. And if you can't catch the Omaha cells, you can always book it back to the north and hit that clear slot that they'll form, because these have been really classic supercells today. They'll form a clear slot, they'll form to the south, or the clearing slot will form to the south of the cell, and you'll have that wrap up, and you'll be able to see it. So, also, sirens are going off in Pilger. It
So
looks
sirens
like
are going off
that.
in Pilger.
I'm looking at the radar images from that cell, and that CC drop, it doesn't look like much, but they are saying that that is still on the ground.
And he's talking about this one right here. And they just dropped it.
10-4. We'll see what happens here in the next little bit.
They just dropped that one. I gotta tell Braden. Let's see here.
And that'll give you a direct east-west to like Denison. I think that would be your play, and then you can head south, northeast, west, and if you really need to, you can go back west and then head south on I-29, or you can do whatever you want. I think that would be the fastest route to wherever you go. If you see anything else, though, let me know, and I'll try to help you plan something out, because I'm just taking a broad look at all these, and that northern one towards Mondamon, Magnolia, Modale area, it roped out, and it's recycling.
Okay. So what you heard there, that was AJ and Braden there out in the AJ's out in the field. They're trying to reassess the situation for them and figure out what the best plan for them would be. Again, we still got these tornado warnings in effect. We got to go back to this here. Still got some very dangerous situations here. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings here across far eastern Nebraska, now into Iowa. This one in particular, this one's still going strong here. Just right near Mondamon area. They're in effect here until 5. This one, damage threat still considerable. I gotta ask. So, do you guys think these guys? Do you guys think that these cells will hold strength and make its way towards Sioux City and Vermilion areas eventually here within the next couple of hours?
I don't necessarily think they're going to go into South Dakota and they're going to be severe, but I believe that they are going to head to the north, recycle, and then as they're getting picked up by the jet and start to turn more easterly with those Nebraska cells, they'll refire and they'll go into Iowa a little bit strong. And they might produce some tornadoes. I'm thinking that the Nebraska ones are going to be more hail makers than they are tornado makers. Because right now, those southern cells over Omaha are using up all of that energy that's there. But that northern slot has the little bit of inflow from the south, bringing in more warm, moist air. So we might have, through that clear slot, some energy. I'm going to check the HRRR for like tape and all that and see what the soundings are out in front of it, and I'll let you know.
Alright, so that was the latest there from Braden, our team, one of our team members. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning until 5:30, moving north at 45. These ones are picking up some steam. This one near Clarkson, Stanton, Pilger areas.
Chaser 1 copy.
One go.
Here's that other one here. There's your other tornado
South
warning.
to play. Just took a look at SIG-TOR, Supercell Composite, and Shear and Cape. Those Cape values in mixed layer are decreasing towards the north, but increasing towards the south. I would go to try to position yourself between Correctionville and Ida Grove, and wait for this one to recycle and then head straight south.
I think I'm going to jump on 75 south there and go 2075 south, because I can use Ottawa to get across there. But there's that cell down by the Pender area that's regenerating strength.
Yeah, so we're continuing to watch this one right here. If you're in Mondamin, this is the Mondamin. That's the spot here.
I think the one that's there just north or south of Ottawa is going to start losing its energy here pretty soon, as it does continue to make that northeasterly trend.
We have that feeder in the back that's tornado warned. I would expect that to feed into it for like the next hour, and then it'll probably either decide to recycle or fizzle out. Right now, the scans for energy in front of it look great, but it all depends on what track it decides to take. If it turns more north, it'll start to fizzle out, but if it heads towards the east a little more, it'll start to recycle. Because I just got a new TVS, and it's at a 2 at 950 feet, and top base is at 24,000 feet, so I'll keep watching.
So they're just going to continue to monitor the situation as well. Let's see here. Again, tornado warnings continue, and this is obviously still, this is the most dangerous one right here, entering Iowa here. Mondamin, Magnolia areas, Pisgah, these areas here until 5. So another 15 minutes or so, moving northeast at about 30. Tornado damage threat still considered considerable there. And there's your hook feature right there. Still going strong there with that hook feature. Might be trying to recycle a little bit. Let's look at the velocity. Still has a very strong velocity couplet there. With the reds going away from the radar, greens going towards the radar. There you go. There's your couplet still. Let's see here. And then we also might still have a CC right there. Might still have something. I think this thing is still going strong. Let's see what else we got here. There's you're right there. That is the area that we're watching very closely there. There's But that right there, in between Mondamin and Magnolia, that is the area we're watching still for tornadic development here. Still a confirmed tornado according to the NWS there. Also, this one here down by Omaha. This Omaha is in this tornado warning. For folks in Omaha, you are under a tornado warning until 5:15. Please be in your safe spot. Again, tornado warning in Omaha until 5:15. Moving northeast at about 35 miles per hour. And let me see if we got any velocity. And yeah, there it is. It is heading towards Omaha. Good news is it doesn't look as strong as it was before. But again, still keeping a very close eye on that. And then we also have more activity back to the west. We have that severe thunderstorm warning there until 5:30. Those will continue to make its way north. And then also here eastern Nebraska there. South of Nebraska City, we got a lot going on here as well. We got this tornado warning until 5 there. That one's kind of dying out, so that one shouldn't be too much of a concern here. And then there's this one right here until 5:15. Moving northeast at about 55 miles per hour. Auburn, Nemaha, Stella, Verdon, Humboldt, if you're anywhere in these areas, please be taking cover, as there's an area right there. Back to the north here. This is the main situation here, the Omaha storm, where we got a tornado warning for Omaha. That is the biggest of concern.
C1.
That southern cell right behind the SIGTOR warning is now confirmed. The northern cell with that warning is also back building. The couplet has been tightening over the past couple of scans, and I would not be surprised within the next 5 minutes if it drops a new tornado. Also is growing a debris ball on base velocity, or on base reflectivity.
Yeah. Let's check again the Sioux Falls area here. See if there's anything going on in the Sioux Falls area according to the radar. See if we can get anything here.
I am also listening to the Sioux City News, and they said National Weather Service chat is not expecting many more tornado warnings in northeastern Nebraska. They're saying that it's mostly over for northeastern Nebraska for tornadoes.
Alright, 1 second. I got a radar crashed here. I'm going to load it up here again. But yeah, if you're in Omaha, you are still under that tornado warning. Please be taking cover here. Let's load it back up here. Back down here. And back here. Okay, so what they were saying is this one right here is going to be confirmed. This one's now a confirmed tornado heading directly towards Kennard and eventually Blair again. So these are those same areas that this one up here in Iowa just went through, and now it's gonna go through again. So and then we got this one here down by Omaha again. This one is a tornado warning, radar indicated, but please, it is going just about to go through Omaha right now. So if you're in Omaha, please be in your safe spot. Please be taking cover. That's a very dangerous situation here for Omaha. Again, radar indicated rotation there, moving northeast at about 35. Another 25 minutes or so on this tornado warning box for Omaha. So we just got to really keep a very close eye on these. And now the good news is it looks like they've downgraded that tornado warning up here. Let me go ahead and update them on that. So it looks like they have downgraded that tornado from a PDS to radar indicated on the one near Magnolia. So that is obviously good news, but I think it might be trying to recycle, as what Braden was alluding to.
Hey, watch that cell west of Vermilion there. It's all by itself, isolated, and then in the clearing.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm also getting reports of railroad being uprooted and ties being thrown near Blair. I'll start relaying reports to you guys as I find them.
Okay, so that was an update there from Braden. Sounds good there. Let's see here.
Tracer 1, Riley, did you copy that? As far as what I said?
Yep, we're keeping an eye on it. But again, we got these tornado warnings that continue here for Iowa, western Iowa, and eastern Nebraska, which is the exact locations that was under the gun here today for the severe weather. And that's exactly what we see here. Let's see here. So, right there is still showing quite the signature there. There is still... right there, it's some broader rotation, but it's still there. We still got that couplet there on the radar, and that thing will continue to move northeast. If you're just northwest of Magnolia, if you are near Pisgah, please be in your safe spot there. Also farther to the south, again, just going down the line here. We're just going to keep going down the line. This one apparently is confirmed. Just assume that it's confirmed, because these are all very dangerous today. And this one in effect until 5:15 here, moving northeast at about 30. All right, and then I still think, and it's going through Omaha right now. We have a possible tornado going through Omaha right now. Tornado warning for Omaha there. And there it is. So right there. There's also a tornado warning right over Omaha. There's also on the Velocity, there is a pretty good couplet right over Omaha. So it wouldn't shock me there if that one was confirmed as well eventually here.
Near TVS, outside of Pisgah to the south, in between Wilshire and Pisgah.
All right, here we go. So yes, if you're in Omaha, Carter Lake, Council Bluffs, anywhere in these areas, and they just extended that tornado warning out too. So, yeah, if you're in this area, please be taking cover. Omaha, in that tornado warning. This one is now in effect until 5:45. These things are starting to pick up some speed, moving northeast at about 35 to 40. These will continue to be in effect here for quite some time. This one will be moving. This one's just about to cross the border as well. Just about to also cross I-29 as well into Iowa. So that's another one that we got to keep a close eye on.
Chaser 1, copy.
Yep.
Neil 1, Pisgah Cell, radar indicated. Northern is just south of Danbury, and the boundary is just west of Charter Oak. It includes Pisgah, Moorhead, Soldier, Ute, and the western or eastern parts of Mapleton. Goes till 6, and it is heading northeast at 30, and what it's warned for, tornado and golf ball size hail.
Just talking about this one right here.
Really skinny cone of uncertainty. They know where this thing's going.
Yep.
And over the past couple scans, that couplet has gained a lot of strength.
Yep. So that's down here. This is still southeast of Ottawa.
Also, new debris ball. I would not be surprised if that tornado is on the ground south of Pisgah, where that TVS is.
Yeah. He's talking about kind of
There's also a debris ball near Modale. I do not know if that is from the back build from the debris from the old tornado, or if that is... It kind of looks like radar jumble and radar garbage, but it could be a debris ball.
Yeah. So brand new tornado warning. Brand new tornado warning. Area in effect. Let's see here. Until 6. Moving northeast at about 30. Radar indicated there on that one.
Also, new TVS downtown Omaha, moving over Carter Lake. Re-strengthening, could hit Crescent within the next 15 minutes.
And for we are just north, west of Pender. Sorry, northeast of Pender. Heading straight down 75 there. We may veer off and go down 12. I think that, no, that's not 12. I don't know, veer off on one of these highways here and see if we can catch it on the backside.
Let's see here. New tornado warning. New tornado warning. It is now a confirmed tornado just east of Omaha, Neola, Trainer areas in Iowa. Brand new confirmed tornado. And that one is right here. Confirmed tornado moving north at about 45 miles per hour until 6.
Copy.
And we now have a confirmed tornado.
Very large CC drop.
Yeah, there it is right there. No surprise. Right there. Just crossed the
Also,
border
new
into
scan
Iowa.
on that Pisgah cell.
Right there.
CC drop has deepened.
We have CG.
So we got number 1 up
Copy.
here.
Great thing.
We got another one.
We're at Walt Hill, just north of Walt Hill.
Right there.
Highway 77 and 75 with that little cell there. It's starting to grow and produce some CG.
Right there.
Copy. Check the messenger chat right now. We got something bad. That's horrible. New debris ball. It's getting bigger.
C1.
Copy.
Apologize. I'd do something real quick.
New tornado warning for Monona, North Central Harrison counties. Confirmed tornado was located.
All right, let's see.
Eating Pisgah.
All right. Yep. Confirmed tornado
C1.
right here. All right. So we have a new tornado warning. It is a confirmed tornado.
Hey, we got development. They're just south of Watt Hill, east of Pender. This has been within the last 2 scans that this cell has blown up like this.
And right there, it is
Repeat, please.
in between Pisgah and Moorhead. Right there. Right there.
Look due east of Pender. About 5 miles east of Pender.
Rosalie, Bancroft area.
Yeah, that cell, the last 2 scans has really increased its strength.
Yeah, there's some
I'm
new
gonna
cells
send the
popping
picture
up.
in the group chat. You tell me what it is.
Let's see what we got for cells developing here across our area. Let me look here. Might be a cell down by Yankton starting. There is. I do want to mention that there is some activity going on. Mitchell, Parkston areas over here. There is some weather going on, but nothing severe right now on the South Dakota side of things. Going back down here, we got activity, and so now these are just about to exit Nebraska into Iowa.
trying to comb through what's left down there. So.
Hey, this system that's down by Pender is starting to grow. We can see it starting to produce on the back end of it as well. We might stick with this one and see what happens here in the next 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, so they're just trying to figure out what their
Yeah,
next
give it
moves
5 to 10, maybe 15 at most. It's not really heading into the most favorable environment, but it could feed off the cells to the south. Just watch what it does. If it does continue to grow, maybe give it a half an hour, but I'd also leave that option to go down to Sloan and head straight east towards Mapleton to the edge of that supercell to go across before it hits towards Danbury.
So that is the picture right now. A lot of tornado warnings kind of right along the Nebraska Iowa border right now, and they are making its way northeast into Iowa. So pretty soon here, Nebraska for the most part will be done with the tornadic activity. It'll shift here into western Iowa here within the next half hour or so. But right now we still got to cover these. This one down here is also a confirmed tornado. Let's see. This one confirmed tornado until 5:45. Another half hour, moving northeast at about 60. Confirmed tornado. So we're going to keep a close eye on that one as well. If you're in Verdon, Barada, Schubert, Salem areas, if you're in those areas, please be taking cover. And then over towards Malvern, Tabor, Sidney, Imogene, Emerson, those areas, Henderson, in Iowa. More tornadic activity there, a new tornado warning there. Moving north at about 55. And then we have another one here just east of Omaha. This one is also confirmed. Confirmed tornado here on this one as well. And that one's moving northeast as well. McClelland, Neola areas, Underwood, anywhere in those areas, in effect until 6 p.m. So another 45 minutes or so in this tornado warning. And that is a confirmed tornado. Also, this one here near Crescent, just northeast of Omaha, the one that just passed Omaha, is now also a confirmed tornado. Moving northeast at about 35, in effect until 5:45, another half hour or so. And then we do have another one here. This is the main one that we've been keeping an eye on here, right over Moorhead. That one is also confirmed until 6 o'clock, moving northeast at about 35 to 40. So that is your confirmed tornado as well, heading towards Soldier and Ute there. So this is going to be an ongoing situation that we're going to just keep an eye on here for quite some time here. Let me go ahead and draw this for you. This is a kind of a storm track here. Soldier at about 5:27, Danbury at about 6 o'clock, and then 6:15 for Battle Creek there on that storm track for that tornado. Let me go ahead here. We also do have some new cells that are popping up. We do have some new cells popping up. One near Pender, another one north of Pender, and then another one near. There's a few more down near West Point. So we got some new cells firing up. Definitely watch that one that's heading kind of towards Sioux City.
Yeah, that's the one we're sitting at.
Yep, so western Iowa here is now under the gun here. And we got 3 separate supercells with tornadoes on them currently. One right there just east of Ottawa. Another one here northeast, just northeast of Omaha right there. And then another one southeast of Omaha right there. Those are the 3 areas of tornadic activity. They are they're all 3 on the ground. They're all moving northeast there. So that is the area we are currently monitoring. And that is what we have right there. That is what we're keeping a very close eye on. Let me see here. We got alright. that. So we do have
Tornado warning.
Norfolk, Nebraska, new tornado warning. So we do have a new tornado warning. If you are in Norfolk, Nebraska, please be taking cover. Radar indicated until 6 p.m. here. If you are in Norfolk, Nebraska, you are now under a tornado warning, moving north at about 25 miles per hour. If you're in Hadar, if you're in Hoskins, if you're in Windside, anywhere in these areas. If you're even in Carroll, if you're anywhere in these areas, please be taking cover, as there is a new tornado warning and is right over Norfolk, or just maybe a little bit to the south and east of Norfolk. But please be taking cover. Please be taking shelter at this point if you are in those areas. Right here, that is your tornado warning. And as Braden just said, the velocity is a little bit broad, but it is still there. That thing could tighten in a hurry. And that thing is actually in the latest radar sweep. It is the velocity couple. It has tightened a little bit, as you just see there. That thing has tightened a little bit near Norfolk. There it is, right there. That is pretty suspected area right there. And again, that's just going to continue to move to the north and to the east. We're going to keep very close tabs on that one. Let's see here. Alright, so we're going to keep a very close eye on that one. If that holds on, that would eventually make its way kind of towards Laurel, and then
I will say,
Hardington.
guys, the air and the moisture is very favorable back behind, like where I am right now over in Oak Point, but I do not know about the majority of the severe factors. I'll take another look. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw like a couple more tornado warnings, but nothing crazy catastrophic like we saw in Omaha earlier.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I think there might be a couple tornado warnings up near Sioux City eventually, Vermilion areas, but I think the main area is going to be in western Iowa. And there's still this one down here in the far southeast corner of Nebraska. They're still with that confirmed tornado as well. Until 5:45, they're moving northeast at about 50. Confirmed tornado, Barada, Verdon areas there. Also near Falls City. If you're anywhere in those areas, please be taking shelter, as there is confirmed tornado over there. Let's see here real quick. Let me see.
Chaser 1, what's your location?
Also, so this tornado continues, and this is the one that we're keeping a very close eye on here in western Iowa. Eventually, we'll be entering northwest Iowa here, Moorhead, Soldier, UT areas there. That is where we got a radar indicated tornado. Areas farther here, east of Omaha. Moving north at about 45 miles per hour here on this one, just east of Omaha, McClelland, Neola areas there until 6 p.m. And then another one here confirmed just northeast of Crescent, east of Missouri Valley there, also until 5:45 there on that one. And tornado observed there. And then we have another tornado warning right here that is northeast of Blair into near Pisgah. We got a one moving northeast at about 45 there. And this one is in effect as well until 5:45. And then we got the one back here in Norfolk. We're kind of sitting right over Norfolk there, in effect here until 6. Moving northeast at about 25. So they're not moving very fast. There is some new cells, new activity popping up here near West Point areas and kind of points north here. But we're going to keep a close eye on things here. As we got we got still a bunch of tornado warnings still being issued here. I think the strongest one to this point is down here with these ones, and they just issued a new one. So this, and they call it unzipping down the line here. Here is another tornado warning right here, in effect here until 6:15. Moving northeast at about 35 miles per hour. Observed tornado. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright, so this is the latest tornado warning. It is a confirmed observed tornado until 6:15 here, moving northeast at about 35. Woodbine, Dunlap, Erling areas, Portsmouth there, Panama. Anywhere in these areas, you are now under a tornado warning for this one. Let's do a storm track here on this. Kind of show this tornado area. And so Woodbine at about 6 o'clock, Dunlap at about 6:18 there on that storm track. Let me see here if we can do another one here. Yeah, so Logan at about 5:38, Portsmouth at about 5:56, Panama at about 6:08, and Erling at about 6:17 there. So that's the latest there with that tornado warning there. That is confirmed and does kind of have a hook feature with it for sure. Let's look at the velocity, and there it is. There's your couplet. That is clear as day right there. Right in there. That is your velocity couplet there. There's definitely something there. More than likely, let's see here. Alright, so there is your couplet there on the velocity right there. It is moving northeast, and it's kind of, it just crossed Interstate 880 there, and they're east of Missouri Valley right there. That is probably the strongest storm that we have right now ongoing. Otherwise, we got another one down here towards McClelland with another couplet right here. Kind of just we got the reds going away from the radar, greens going towards the radar, and that is where we got the velocity couplet there. Underwood, McClelland, Neola, Minden areas. Eventually we'll be crossing Interstate 80 if it holds together. But that is where we got the tornado warning there until 6 p.m. Moving northeast at about 30. So that's the tornado warning there. in southwestern Iowa. We also have a couple more here down in Nebraska. Let me see if I can pull up this radar. Also, do want to briefly mention eastern Kansas, there's a tornado warning and there's tornado watches there. And then also into Oklahoma and Texas, the tornado watch. Really, it goes from the South Dakota border all the way down through Texas. So it is quite the range here of weather. And let me look ahead. Let's go ahead. Let's see. So we can pull up a better radar for these. It's kind of in between radars here, down here in the southeastern corner of Nebraska. Yeah, there was, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of chasers out in the field today, kind of in these areas. A lot of them have seen the tornadoes, have intercepted the tornadoes. So that's kind of the broader view. We got the tornado warnings. We got one in northeastern Kansas, and then we got a couple more on the southeastern tip of Nebraska there. And this one, actually, we got three of them. One of them right there until 5:45. So if you were Barada areas, please be taking cover. And then also another one here just southwest of Corning, Iowa there. Please be taking cover there. And if you're in Rulo as well, in Preston, please be taking cover. So we got those over there. And then also up here, we got, this is the main event here. We got one right over Norfolk, Nebraska. And you can, let's see if I can see the velocity here. There it is. We still got that couplet there. In between Norfolk and Hoskins right now. That is the area that we're watching right there. But yeah, that is the area that we are looking at here. Let's see here. Also down in Sioux City, temperatures around 65 degrees, dew point around 60. So there's definitely energy there down by Sioux City. Let's see here. But then we got the confirmed tornadoes that are here. Let me see this. Let's give everybody a rundown here of what we got going on here. The more tornadic thunderstorms. We got a bunch of them here still. We got one currently in northeastern Nebraska. That's the one we're going to keep very close eye on here. Norfolk, Windside, Hoskins area. Those areas are under still that tornado warning there. It's still showing something there. Tornado warning continues for that area. Then back over here, western Iowa, this is the main area, the main event there, where we got storms here. We got one just east of Ottawa. This one still with that confirmed tornado on the ground there. And then we got, let's see here, you're near Ute there in Soldier and moving northeast there. Tornado warning continues until 6, so another 25 minutes or so. And then we got this one. I think this one, there's a couple down here. This one in particular, near Neola, definitely has a very strong, well-defined hook feature to it right here. Moving northeast towards Minden and Neola. Those areas, please be in your safe spot there, as there is a pretty well-defined hook there. And then the other one here farther to the north, Woodbine, Portsmouth areas right here until 6:15 as well, with moving northeast at about 35 there with a confirmed tornado on that one. And they just updated the tornado warning here by Norfolk. Norfolk is in the clear now, no longer in that tornado warning, but it does continue here until 6, moving northeast at about 30. Hoskins, Windside areas, please be in your safe spot there, as there's still that radar indicated rotation, and there it is. That velocity, it's right there. That is your couplet there, and that is where you got the tornado. And let's see here.
Station just west of Pender.
Copy.
And we gotta see where that's at. There it
Be
is.
advised, up here towards Elk Point, we have a lot of outflow.
We're en route to intercept that one by Pender.
They're talking about, I think, that one. I guess we're not seeing it on the velocity, but they are kind of our chasers right now. They're kind of down in this area, and they're going to try to intercept one of these storms that have fired up here. Yeah, they're going to try to intercept one of those. So that's where our chasers are right now, down here in northeastern Nebraska. There's still these ones in western Iowa that we're keeping a close eye on here. And this one down here by Mapleton, still keep a very close eye on this one, in effect until 6 p.m. Radar indicated, as well as a confirmed tornado. Let's see here. Let's see if we can... And we get confirmed tornadoes. And the ones here, these are, and now this one down here, yeah, this one is confirmed, no surprise there. This one with a major hook, this is probably the most dangerous one now at this point, just south of Neola. That is your confirmed tornado. And moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour there, in effect until 6, but this is right there, that is pretty clear cut right there with that hook echo on this cell, and that is kind of sprouted up there. Pretty clear cut there, right there. And that is where, that's probably the most dangerous part of this storm is at right now. That is where confirmed tornadoes. And let's see here. And we still got these ones that will continue for quite some time here. Again, we got just a bunch of different. It can be kind of overwhelming here. I can see why people can be overwhelmed by this stuff. There is a lot to this. There's a tornado outbreak ongoing here across Nebraska and Iowa, and this one just northeast of Norfolk now. Moving northeast at about 25 to 30 miles per hour, in effect until 6 p.m. there. So if you got any folks down there, be sure to let them know about that. This is the cluster that we've been really focusing on. The northern end looks like it's losing some punch. It's not what it used to be, but there is still something there. It's kind of broad. It's not super tight, but there is still something there near right over UT there. That is an area that we are keeping a very close eye on at this point. Let's see here. That is kind of the latest spot there near UT there with that tornado warning. Again, this is still a confirmed tornado, and it's moving northeast at about 25, and in effect till 6, so another 20 minutes on this, as this will continue to make its way north and east. Still with that tornado, that's the one we're watching, and now look at this. We got a huge, long tornado warning now here for western Iowa. It's for this one right here. I think this is the next dangerous one, the next big one, just southeast of Neola there. And that one is going to move its way northeast towards Erling, Irvin, Harlan, Persia, anywhere in those areas. This is quite the box here. This is probably going to be going out for a while, probably till 6:30, 6:45. So another over an hour on this, moving northeast at 40. So that is going to be going for quite some time. Tornado warning there. This one is just southeast of Neola. That is pretty clear cut right there. Right there. That is your couplet there on the radar. That is the spot right there. Just south of Minden, and it is heading directly towards Minden. If you are in Minden, Iowa, please be taking cover in your safe spot. Again, lowest floor. Lowest floor, hopefully basement. If not, just interior room on the lowest floor. Get away from windows. This thing is on the ground. It is a confirmed tornado now on this one, and that one will continue to move northeast. Let me see if I can do a storm track on this here, and kind of give you guys a time frame of this. So we got Minden at about 5:42. We got Shelby at about 5:49. Tennant at about 5:55. Then we got Harlan at about 6:05. Westphalia at about 6:08. Kirkman at about 6:15. Irwin at about 6:20. Aspinwall at about 6:33. And Manning at about 6:36. Let me actually do a different. Let me do this. There's kind of your storm track there. So this is the latest one that we're keeping an eye on here. That one is a very dangerous one here, as it is down here by Neola. That one right there is very strong, and that is moving northeast there. And that is the situation there across western Iowa. We're still keeping very close eye on this stuff. There's a lot, and let's see here. They honestly, at this point, we're not sure how many confirmed tornadoes there have been in Nebraska, but there's too many to count right now. There's just been a lot of confirmed tornadoes. This is a full-on tornado outbreak across Nebraska and Iowa today. There's no other way to put it. It is a full-on tornado outbreak, and it continues and will continue for the next few hours. So this is not going to slow down anytime soon. And again, going back to back to the radar here. This one's probably dying out, probably going to fizzle out. This one, so not super concerned about that one. This one has kind of lost its punch here, but so we're gonna focus here farther to the east towards western Iowa here, right here. This basically this whole area right here. That is the area we are keeping a very close eye on, as there is the tornado warnings that continue. This one right here, just east of Mapleton, and continuing until 6 p.m. We got another one that has been issued now until 5:45. That one actually, I think that was the old one, and it's going to get expired here in a couple minutes. And then farther down to the south here, these two right here is the main act right now. This is, and I think the area would be right here. There's two areas right here, both confirmed tornadoes. let me point out the areas that we're looking at. One of them is right here, just southeast of Logan. And then another one here just east of Neola, right there. That is where we have the couplets on radar there, showing those tornadoes. Those are on the ground still. Those are confirmed, and those are confirmed tornadoes across these areas, Logan areas, and then that's all in Iowa. So, and those will continue to make its way north and east towards Woodbine there, and then also down here, making its way towards Shelby and Tennant there as well. So those are the two areas that we're keeping very close eye on. Those are both very dangerous situations, both confirmed tornadoes. And we're really just going to keep a very close eye on those. Also down here, there's some tornado warnings as well. Down here in Nebraska, until 5:45 there. Again, these same areas. If you're in southeastern Nebraska, please be taking cover. Rulo, Barada areas. There is tornado warnings down there as well. And then also, again, up here, western Iowa, again, is where we got these confirmed tornadoes. This one right here, again, just east of Neola. And it's moving northeast into that area there. Storm relative. Let's see what storm relative is showing. Yeah, so this one right here they have downgraded this one. This one is no longer confirmed. It is a radar indicated tornado there east of Logan. That one is about right there. Still showing it's a pretty small but tight rotation signature there, moving towards Woodbine and Dunlap there. If you're in those areas in Iowa, please be taking shelter there. Please be taking cover. Still could drop a tornado at any moment. And then we got this one down here, shooting off the radar beam. That's what's going on. It's so bright. The velocity there is so bright that's why you get that circular showing on the radar there. But it's right over Minden, right directly over Minden, Iowa right now. If you're in Minden, Iowa, you are experiencing that tornado right now. That thing right now is going directly through Minden, Iowa. If you have any folks down in that area, please let them know. And Shelby, you are next. It's a couple more minutes, and Shelby will be impacted by this. It'll be going through Shelby, Iowa here in about probably a couple minutes, 2 to 3 minutes here on that or less. So please be, again, in your safe spot, hopefully a basement, interior room, lowest floor. Again, stay away from windows. We're gonna keep recycling these same talking points because we've had so many of these today, and so many of these are just extremely dangerous situations at this point. But there you go. This one up here near Mapleton is definitely losing some strength here. In effect until 6 p.m., so another 13 minutes or so. Moving northeast at about 30. The couplet there is pretty broad at this point, but it's still showing a couplet right there in between Mapleton, Ricketts, and Ute there, right there. That is going to continue to move north and east there, and that is something we're going to keep an eye on as well. Also, some hail up to an inch and a half there. Let's go back here down towards Woodbine here, east of Logan. This is right in here. That is the area of suspicion there, and it's moving towards Woodbine there. So if you're in Woodbine, Iowa, please be in your safe spot. Please be taking cover if you're in those areas. Let's see here. And again, we're just gonna keep going through these. We still got this one very tight and very bright and very wide area of rotation there, and it's moving directly towards Shelby. If you're in Shelby, Iowa, please be in your safe spot. Please be taking cover. If you're near Persia, if you're in Tennant, this is going to impact Shelby right now, and then it's going to directly impact Tennant. If you're in Tennant, Iowa, you are the new spot here. You got a few minutes here to get ready for this tornado. But that thing is headed directly towards Tennant, Iowa right now. So we really got to be on the lookout there. And then eventually Portsmouth here, Harlan, Panama, Erling, Kirkman, Irwin, all of these areas in western Iowa, you are under a confirmed tornado warning. And it's actually, let's see here, I think that one's actually been upgraded. I think this one actually has really gained strength, and I think it might be a tornado emergency again here. Let me check here. I believe that one is a tornado emergency again. Check here. And yeah, that is... So this is a deadly tornado, according to the National Weather Service. For a confirmed large and destructive tornado near Minden, or 14 miles southwest of Harlan, moving northeast at about 40. So that, what you're looking at there, this thing is this is not my words. This is coming from the National Weather Service here down in western Iowa. And I got to put this back on here now. We do have a tornado emergency once again in Iowa here. And this is a very, very dangerous situation. There is your... I mean, that is, again, this is similar to the one earlier that we had northwest of Omaha, as that one also had a very well-defined hook. This one, same thing. This is the same situation that we just had earlier down by Omaha. This is a confirmed, and this is a large and destructive tornado, deadly tornado. Weather spotters confirmed a large tornado near Minden. What it says here, you are in a life-threatening situation. And it says tornado will be near Shelby around 5:50. That's now, so it's going through Shelby right now. If you're in Shelby, Iowa, please be in your safe spot. Please be taking cover. And it's also going to be heading very shortly into Tennant. Again, the tornado damage threat is considered catastrophic. Golf ball-sized hail as well. Again, it says right here, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If in a mobile home, a vehicle, or outdoors, move to the closest substantial shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. And again, this is a potentially deadly tornado on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. And again, this is for Harrison and Shelby, Iowa. And again, continuing to move northeast. We're just going to keep watching things. But this is a very, very, very dangerous situation here now for these areas. Let's see here. And yeah, we do have another... We do have tornado warnings up here as well. Radar indicated though, and they're in effect here until 6 and 6:30. Moving north at about 20 to 25 there. Let's see here. And then there's another one down here by Woodbine here, Dunlop. Another one here until 6:15. Moving northeast at about 30 miles per hour there. And that will be impacting Woodbine here and Dunlop. But that one right there, I mean, that tells the story. You can just tell based on what it's showing on the radar there. I mean, you got just a classic hook feature there. And that is as classic as it gets. That is, you cannot get any more classic than that. And, you know, you got the inflow there. And that is textbook, really. And again, tornado emergency for this storm. It's moving right into Tennant. They've also extended the tornado watch a little bit out. to near Des Moines. But yeah, right here, this is the area of greatest concern. As we go down here, there is another one here for Iowa. If you're in Coyne, if you're in Clarinda, if you're in Villisca, Hepburn, Shambach areas, if you're in these areas, Yorktown, Blanchard, anywhere in these areas in southwestern Iowa there, be taking cover as well, as there is a new tornado warning until 6:30. Now this one is moving northeast at about 45 miles per hour. So we're just gonna keep a close eye on that one as well, as that one will be heading into southwestern Iowa. And then we got this one that we're still just going to keep a very close eye on there, near Harlan and Tennant. If you're in Tennant, I cannot stress this enough. You need to be in your basement and in a safe spot and taking cover here, as there is a tornado. It is a tornado emergency. It is a confirmed tornado. It is a damaging tornado, and it is moving right directly into Tennant, Iowa. So if you got any folks, please let them know. We were praying for these guys here in Tennant, as this is heading directly towards Tennant. Cannot stress this enough. Please be taking cover and be praying for these people that are down here, as there is significant destruction that is possible here. And let's see. There's a lot of damage. We're gonna get to that eventually here, but we just, while there's tornado warnings, we have to cover these while they are ongoing, because we just have to stay on this. Again, this very dangerous situation here, just southwest of Tennant. Going through this, there's the velocity. It is just about to hit Tennant, Iowa, and let's hope that everybody has taken their precautions and gone to the basement, because that thing is extremely dangerous and extremely violent, extremely strong, right over Tennant, Iowa, right now. This is far and away the strongest storm we have right now, ongoing. Let's see here. Just looking through something here. Through this here. And yeah, right there, that's the area right there, right over Tennant. And a very, very strong tornado here across this area. And there's nothing slowing this thing down. This thing is going to be going for quite some time. And there's another one here. There's two more tornado warnings farther to the north here near UT. That one is pretty much fizzled out. I mean, near Soldier, there's a little something there, some bright greens there, but that's about it. Not a whole lot there. And then also that tornado warning that was down here in Nebraska. It was right there. They have allowed that one to expire, because not really seeing anything there. There might be something up here starting to brew, but we'll just have to wait and see on that. But yeah, this is what we got here. This is the main one that we really just got to be keeping very close tabs on. This is heading into, this is right over Tennant. So if you are in Tennant, in and around these areas, again, there is a tornado. And not just a tornado. We're talking a large, destructive, violent tornado going through this area right now. And it's very dangerous. Life-threatening stuff. And I'm not trying to scare anybody. That is just the reality of what's going on.
Chaser 1 to Riley or Braden.
Go ahead.
Hey, we're currently in Pender, Nebraska. We got a tornado warning alert, but we're not seeing it come through on any of the software. Do you have anything up down here?
No, I don't have anything for that area.
Negative on me too. There, I don't see any tightening rotation near Bender. All I see is very broad stuff.
There's also a tornado emergency once again in western Iowa, right over Tennant, Iowa.
Tornado hit the town of Minden, supposedly very bad damage there. Labeling it as deadly and catastrophic.
Wow, that is terrible. You heard it there. Over Minden, Iowa, it was a catastrophic tornado that caused a lot of damage. And
I just went to the store here in Sioux City. I went to Sam's Club to get some stuff for my mom. And I'm looking to the south, and there's lots of CG. Let me know what you guys are seeing, Chaser 1, for CG off to the south there and where you're at. So all I can see is some remote cloudiness over to my west, and then to the south it's dark and lots of CG.
it looks very unorganized based on the radar. It's also in between the Sioux Falls and Omaha radars, so it's harder to see. But from what it looks like right now, it looks like just some broad rain. It doesn't look like anything really that strong. That's near the Sioux City area.
That's also kind of what I'm seeing right now too.
So we're going to keep monitoring the area near us, Sioux City, Sioux Falls area. We're going to keep a close eye on that area, but as of right now, nothing has happened. Just maybe some light rain showers are hanging around, but really not a whole lot. Again, southwest Iowa there, near Clarinda, College Springs, Villisca areas, tornado warning continues there until 6:45. Let me go ahead. Let's see, when does that tornado watch expire for the western portions of Iowa? I need to go look at this here. See when this expires. In effect until 9. So it is in effect here until 9 p.m. This tornado watch in western Iowa is in effect until 9 p.m. So we got quite a ways to go here. We got 3 hours to go on this.
Chaser 1 copy.
But again, right here. This is what we're looking at.
Go ahead.
Right there.
I had a family friend get hit by that Elkhorn tornado, so I will be going down there tomorrow to help pick up, and I will send you some more photos of damage tomorrow. Just thought I'd let you know. So expect those tomorrow. And then also, I'm not really seeing much over the last couple scans for like tightening rotation. I'll keep a lookout. And I'll also have Grayson keep a lookout.
So again, this is the far and away. This is the strongest storm. This is
I forced her to
one
take
we're
a
looking at.
radar course, by the way, so she knows.
Right there. That is the area. That is what we got going on right now, and we're just going to keep a very close eye on things there as it goes through Tennant, and it is heading towards Harlan, the general direction of Harlan here. But it looks like it should miss Harlan to the northwest a little bit. But again, if you're in Harlan, please be taking cover.
Chaser 1 also copied this. I'm also watching the mesonet at the Sioux Gateway Airport through National Weather Service data. Looks like sustained outflow winds at around 45, gusts up to 50.
Alright, I need to report this here. There have been over 50 tornadoes today, total, for the outbreak. Over 50.
Words.
Yeah, so here is the latest. So, yeah, there have been over 50, at least 50 tornadoes today across these areas. Again, a full-on tornado outbreak. Well, this definitely going to go down in history, in the history books. This is going to be quite the event when it's all said and done. But right now, we are here to cover it for you guys, to bring you guys the latest here. And this is the latest right here. It's almost got a donut hole there, right over there. That I think that's would be a donut hole. Kind of show us that there's probably maybe a rain wrap tornado. But that thing is, wow, that thing is still just extremely strong right there. Please, if you're in Harlan, if you're in Panama, if you're in Kirkman, Irwin, anywhere in these areas, please be taking cover. Be in your safe spot, please. Again, catastrophic is the term that they are using for this. This is a very dangerous situation. And that's in effect. This tornado warning will expire in about 40 minutes or so. But this thing is still going strong here. And yeah, we're really just going to have to keep monitoring this. As it does look like, the good news is this is the only one right now that is confirmed. The other ones, we're also less on the tornado warnings. We only have, and okay, that one just expired. So all the ones up here near Ottawa have expired. So that's good news there. Back down here to the south near Harlan, this right here is the area, and this is where, as you can see here, near Harlan, it's entering Harlan here. So if you're in Harlan, again, you're experiencing what Tenet just went through, and what there's a couple of other towns here we're going to get to near Shelby, and kind of down near Minden. Minden experienced, sounds like really bad damage, and maybe possibly deadly stuff there in Minden, as there was a tornado that ripped through that town. I think Shelby might have missed it, hopefully, but can't confirm that. And I think Tenet, I think it went through Tenet. Pretty obvious. I think it went through the Tenet town there, and now it's heading. It's going through Harlan right now as we speak, and eventually here, if you're in Westphalia, and then if you're in Kirkman, if you're in these two communities, you are next in line here. But Harlan, it's going right over Harlan right now. Harlan, Iowa, please be in your safe spot. Again, very dangerous situation. So currently, we only have 2 tornado warnings in our coverage area at this point. There's one in Missouri. There's also one down here in Missouri and Kansas, another one down in Oklahoma, a couple more down in Texas. So yeah, there is a lot of tornado warnings, a lot of severe weather. This is a full-on outbreak today across these areas. Let me see here. Just a full-on outbreak. And but right now, this right here is the main event. This is the main one. This is the only one in the entire country right now that is a confirmed tornado, and is not just confirmed as a tornado emergency on this. Let me go back to this. There we go. A little bit cleaner picture there for you. So right there, moving northeast at about 38 miles per hour, and that is your tornado emergency right there. Right over Harlan, moving directly towards Kirkman. If you're in Kirkman, and yeah, if you're anywhere near these areas, please be in your safe spot. Again, near Westphalia and Kirkman. If you're in these areas, and if you're just north of Harlan, please be in your safe spot. That tornado is going right through. This is the area that we're looking at. So that is the latest there on that. Let me. Yeah, it was the one near Omaha earlier. Estimated 1.5 to 2 mile wide tornado. That is just absolutely incredible stuff. Wow, that is insane. Yeah, it's yeah, that is just wild. So again, keeping a close eye on this, but yeah, this is not good. Area again we're looking at right over Harlan here, right there. That is your tornado area, and that thing is still on the ground. As far as everybody knows, the thing is still going strong, and unfortunately is impacting communities here this afternoon and evening, and continues to do so as it's making its way through Harlan, Iowa as we speak, and then eventually impacting Kirkman there. But yeah, that is what we got going on here. And if anything, it's gaining strength. Pull up the other one here. Give us a better picture. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. And it is, again, if you're in Kirkman, please be in your safe spot. Kirkman, Iowa. And if you're in Irwin, please be taking cover. Please be in your safe spot. These communities will be impacted by this. I'd even go as far as to say Manila, Manning, Gray. You guys might as well just start to take cover, as this thing will be headed towards you very soon. Let me sure. Just looking through some things here, trying to see if there's any updates here coming in. Let's see.
Chaser 1, copy.
C1.
All right, let's see here. Again, we're just going to continue to keep an eye on this. We got 2 tornado warnings in our coverage area currently.
C1.
Head south right now. Right outside of Decatur. free all possible rotation right outside of Decatur, heading northeast. Get on that southeast edge, or southwest edge. You'll be able to see right into it. There's a hook on reflectivity, and velocity is showing it's tightening up.
I'm in Wakefield, dude.
I'm looking right at your spotter network, and you're in Walt Hill. Just head south. Omaha radar just east now of Decatur.
Where's Decatur?
South of Omaha, or around Ottawa, just on the Nebraska side.
Oh, yeah. Okay, talking about that one. Okay. Looks like we got another tornado warning here, right here until 7. Effect till 7. That's
CG is intensifying right around there.
So again, that they just extended that tornado warning there for this one. Now it does include, okay, so if you are in Kirkman, please be taking cover. If you're in Defiance, if you're in Irwin, please be taking cover. If this is the new one, fresh off the box here until 7, moving northeast at about 30. If you're in Aspinwall, if you're in Manila, if you're in these areas, please be taking shelter, as this is the newest area here that we're going to be keeping a close eye on here. This whole section here is going to be impacted by this situation. So yeah, if you are in these areas near Kirkman, Irwin, that tornado warning continues. It's still ongoing, and there's your velocity right there. That is your coupler right there on the radar. So that is what we have. That is the situation right there. Again, confirmed tornado. Let's see here. Yeah. But these are going to continue to track northeast towards Manila. I think Manila is the next one in line here. So Kirkman, looks like it hopefully just missed you to the west, and then hopefully misses Irwin to the west as well, and hopefully dies out. There's also another tornado warning. There is a new tornado warning now right here. This is farther back to the west. Radar indicated tornado here, and until 6:45. Radar indicated moving northeast at 50. And this one affecting if you're in Portsmouth, if you're in Woodbine, Panama, Dunlap, Erling areas, kind of the same areas again. Please be taking cover. Again, we have a very dangerous situation. Let's see. And again, there it is. Still got that inflow notch there, just north of Kirkman there, kind of right in there. That is the area we're still watching and keeping a very close eye on there as a tornado warning continues. That is the good news is it has been downgraded from a tornado emergency to a PDS. So that is the good news coming there out of that. Let's see here. And everybody's asking, let's see about, southeast South Dakota. Just experiencing some rain. Not a whole lot going on there across southeastern South Dakota. Not really a lot there in our area. But this is all south and east of Sioux Falls by quite a margin. So, yeah, this is quite a ways south. This is in western and southwestern Iowa at this point. Let me see if anything has developed. Not really seeing anything there. So that's good news there. Let's see here. But again, these tornado warnings continue. These are the ones that we're really following, keeping a close eye on here. These ones down here in Iowa, western and southwestern Iowa. These are the ones we're still keeping a close eye on. This one, just north of Harlan, we're going to keep a close eye on this. It's now just west of Irvin. If you're in Irvin, please be in your safe spot. If you're in Defiance as well. Also, if you're in Manila and Aspinwall there, please be in your safe spot there. And again, this is a confirmed tornado. It is still on the ground according to them. And there's a very clear inflow notch there, right there. Still, we got that inflow there. And that's where your tornado is going to be. So that is what we are looking at here. And again, tornado warning continues far to the west here, right here, until 6:45. And right there, Woodbine, Dunlap, and Portsmouth areas there. Panama as well. Those areas also in a tornado warning. Not sure where the velocity is. I'm not seeing a whole lot there. So it's pretty broken. Maybe, yeah, it's just hard to tell where that exactly would be. It's pretty broken, but there is something there. And then also down here, southwestern Iowa here, Corning, Lennox, Bedford, Gravity, kind of these areas in southwestern Iowa, also in this tornado warning. In effect here until 7, moving northeast at about 40, and so we'll keep a very close eye on that one. And then also here until 7 as well, moving northeast at about 45 there on that one. So that's the latest there. And there's also, I do want to mention, there is a confirmed tornado in northwestern corner of Missouri there on this one. So if you're in Maryville and Skidmore, Missouri, please be in your safe spot there. Please be taking cover. We do have that, again, right up here. This is the main event. We have the tornado warnings that continue here. And again, Irwin, Kirkman, Defiance, Manila, Aspinwall, all these areas in this tornado warning. And there's the velocity again, still showing a very, very tight cup, very strong signature there, right over Irwin and Defiance there. If you're anywhere in those areas, again, you're experiencing that tornado right now. So please be taking cover here. And please be watching things very closely and taking cover as needed. So these tornado warnings still ongoing. We got currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings right now across our viewing area here, and we're just going to keep a very close eye on things here for you, and we're not going anywhere. So again, going back to these areas again. Still showing that inflow notch there, kind of right in here. Still kind of showing that there, just west of Irwin there, with that signature. That is a pretty clear-cut inflow notch there. Pretty clear as day, right there. That is the area that we were watching, and that is really the strongest part of that storm, by far. And again, just west of Irwin, moving northeast. That is the area we're going to continue to keep a very close eye on here. Let's see here. And again, also down here in southwest Iowa, we're going to keep a close eye on these as well, in effect until 7. This is on the edge of our coverage area. Moving northeast at about 45 there on that one as well. And this one, as far as the South Gravity, Bedford, Lennox areas, please be taking cover. Moving northeast at about 50, and that is the case there. But this right here is the main event. Again, this one, a PDS tornado warning there. Damage threat considerable there. In fact, until 6:45, and then it's going to cross over into the new warning box until 7, moving northeast at about 30. So yeah, these storms, they're not moving super fast. They're probably moving about what would be considered normal speed. They're not really moving that fast, but they're moving fast enough where they're cutting through these communities. And again, Dunlap, Erling, Woodbine, Portsmouth areas also in that radar indicated tornado there until 6:45. Moving northeast at 50 there. Let's see. Confirmed tornado on the ground heading towards Arcadia, Iowa. And there is the areas right here in Iowa, right there. This is the area that we're keeping a very close eye on here at coming up on 6:30. We've been live for about 4 hours-ish now. Bringing you guys the latest here. Bringing you guys some live coverage. But yeah, for everybody wondering, for the Sioux Falls area, just some general rain around the Sioux Falls area. Just kind of north, west, and then south. Just some general rain, not really looking at anything. Yeah, so that is the latest there. Yeah, the main area is down here in western Iowa. Let's see here. Yeah, so I guess the spot today was Ottawa. The Ottawa area was the target, I guess, the correct target today. For some reason, there it is, right here. That is the area that we are keeping a very close eye on.
I'm pushing back. I'm following a cell right now, down by that Ponca, just south of that Ponca, Nebraska area.
Yeah, this one right
I'm
here.
just south of that stronger cell.
That one right there. So our chasers still out in the field. They're down by Sioux City. Just There's not a whole lot going on down
I
there.
do see the development now just south of the Ponca area there with that cell.
We'll see. Doesn't look very strong, but we'll definitely continue to keep a close eye on things. But again, this is the main storm right here, right just southwest of Manila. If you're in Manila, please be in your safe spot. Please be taking cover. Can't stress that enough. Right there. That is the area we're looking at. It is entering Manila right now. Let's see here. And again, this is, let's see here. And they have just canceled the tornado watch for Nebraska, the Nebraska side of things. Go ahead and do that. So they just canceled the tornado watch for the Nebraska side. Did you guys get that? Yep, so folks just tuning in, they have just canceled the tornado watch for the Nebraska
Yeah,
side.
I copy.
Yep, so the tornado watch for Nebraska has been allowed to expire. Let's see here. So the focus now, it's all in Iowa now. So Nebraska, you are in the clear. But a lot of damage has already been done across Nebraska today, unfortunately. But yeah, so Nebraska, you are finally in the clear, which is obviously good news.
Riley, you seen the storm down by Madison? That thing is fucking crazy.
Benson.
I think they're gonna reissue a Tour E on that as it comes towards town. There's a lot of chasers on it.
The one near Denison? The one right over Manila, right?
Say again?
The one right over Manila, right?
Yeah. It's over by Irwin right now. It's just tightening back up. It's when it went near Harlan, it was multi-vortex and like almost a mile wide. I heard people say.
Yeah, so that one that we were following
From the
earlier.
damage I'm seeing, it's like brand new homes that like are completely leveled. So I wouldn't be surprised if we gave it a mid-tier 3 to mid-tier 4. But I haven't seen all the damage, so I couldn't really speak on it that much.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, we were following that storm earlier today. That was the one down just northwest of Omaha there. Kind of near Elkhorn. Yeah, that's the one that we were following right there.
From the damage I've seen over near Minden, that's probably what's going to happen with that one too. At the south side of Minden.
Yeah, so that's the one. And now it is over here near Denison. If you're southeast of Denison, please be in your safe spot. It expires at 7 p.m. Moving northeast at about 30. Confirmed tornado. Still. And there it is, right there. Right there. That is your spot right there. And that is your confirmed tornado. That thing is still going. Wow. That is crazy. Yeah, that thing is still going strong. Wow, my goodness. So, yep, this one is still going strong here. And, again, if you're in any one of these areas, please be taking cover. Cannot stress that enough. We've had large destructive tornadoes all day today. For the past 5 hours, there's been just a ton of different confirmed violent, deadly tornadoes across Nebraska and Iowa today. And we're still in that environment where there's a history of that, and so it's possible to produce new ones. So yeah, if you're anywhere in these areas, please be in your safe spot. Cannot stress that enough. Anywhere in these tornado warned areas, I should say. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning as well, right here, down by Harlan again, going through that same area. Another severe thunderstorm warning until 7:15, moving northeast at about 45 to 50 miles per hour. 60-mile-an-hour winds with 1.25 inches of hail. That one is this one that we're talking about right here. That's moving northeast towards training in the same area. And then we got this other one here down by Corning, Bedford, Lenox, this whole area, this whole cluster right here. Please be taking note.
Riley.
Yep. Go ahead.
A line of storms that's forming along I-29 to the west there, between I-90 and Vermilion.
Yeah, I see it. Hard to tell if it's thunderstorms or just rain because I can't get lightning tracker on mine. But yeah, I mean, it does look like it's moving towards Sioux City, and if it holds together, we definitely got to watch that very closely. That could definitely spark something. I'll keep watching it, but yeah.
Give me a sec, I'm getting lightning track.
No lightning with those. Not yet.
again, we're going to keep watching this in effect here and for another 20 minutes. This one, tornado warning. Moving northeast at about 30. And we're going to just keep watching it. There it is right there. Right there. Right just to the north of Manila is that area that we're continuing.
Hey Riley, the gate to gate on that observed tornado warning out in Iowa is now 152 miles an hour.
Yeah. Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Let me see. We got another video in here. The area we're going to keep a very close eye on here is just north of Manila, right there. Moving towards Vail and Arcadia. We're in those areas. Alright, we need to get to this. Need to show this. This is, okay, this tornado right here. This one right here that had the tornado emergency. Right here that you're seeing there on the screen. I am going to pull this up. There was considerable damage. Let's get to, I gotta show this, I gotta pop this on the air here for you guys. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, this was down in Minden, Iowa today. We're gonna go ahead and pull this up here. Let me see if I can pop this on here. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's go ahead and play this. So this was earlier in Minden, Iowa. So that was earlier. Based on what we're seeing there, I mean, that's hard to speculate. I'm not going to say, but it looks like EF4 to maybe even EF5 damage down there in Iowa. This was just earlier. drone footage again of the tornado in Minden, Iowa. That is some incredible stuff, and that is just terrible, just terribly unfortunate, just terrible stuff right there. Terrible to look at. That's just jaw-dropping, really, of this tornado that went through. And there's, I mean, it looks like that thing is just, wow. Hard to really put it into words, really. So that was from Minden, Iowa today. Just a very. This was just earlier. This is fresh. This is just insane. Just really scary stuff, folks. Yeah, just really bad tornado damage there. That was down in Minden, Iowa. And again, showcasing that. Yeah, just very, very unfortunate and very scary stuff. Very sad. So praying for those guys there and a lot of these communities that got impacted today. So praying for those guys. But that was just a little bit earlier in Iowa. So let me go ahead here. Let's see here. Back to the radar here. We do need to get back to this. There is a new tornado warning. We got to head back to radar here. Let's see here. There it is. Okay. Brand new tornado warning. This is now, it's kind of taken a left turn. It is now moving north. Moving north at 30. Observed, confirmed tornado. If you're in Vail, Iowa, please be in your safe spot. Be taking cover. If you're in Dellet, if you're just east of Denison, please be in your safe spot. This goes until 7:30 now. Moving north at about 30. So this is still that same tornado that moved through Minden. That footage that we just saw. This is the same storm. So yeah, if you are in this area, please be in your safe spot. As again, confirmed tornado there. Let's see here. We also got the ones down here southwest of Creston, Iowa as well. We'll keep an eye on that as well. But let me actually get back. Let me change radars here. But right here. Very dangerous stuff here, and right there, kind of it's heading directly towards Vail, Iowa. Right there. Please be in your safe spot. But again, we cannot judge what the tornado is based off of what we saw. It's all based on damage. The National Weather Service will take care of that. But just an observation based on seeing that, it looks like high-end tornado damage. I mean, that we're talking EF3, 4 type damage for sure, and it's really unfortunate. And that is awful. That's just awful stuff. And we pray that not a lot of people were killed. Hopefully nobody got killed. But unfortunately, I think there's already been some casualties today, unfortunately, which is just awful. But again, we got to continue to cover this new activity. That's what we're here for. We're here to cover the latest here, bring you guys the latest, try to save lives, and try to bring you guys the latest here by letting people know that wouldn't get it. I mean, a lot of times cable TV, it cuts out and you can't watch anything else, so you tune in online, and this is what we're here for. We're here to cover what what other people can't cover. We're here to just be another tool for everybody, another resource for people to get information to try to save lives. That's really the goal. Again, tornado warning here until 7:30, moving north at about 30. Tornado damage threat still considered considerable, and they did issue a new one. There's a new tornado warning here. Let me look here. Yeah, just really tragic stuff here today across Nebraska and Iowa. Just really awful stuff here today. Pray that everybody's okay. Near Vale. This is the newest area right here, right over Vale. Vale is immediately threatened by this confirmed tornado. So if you were in Vale, please be in your safe spot here. Please be taking cover if you're in and around Vale, Iowa. Their tornado, confirmed tornado there. Let's see here. And then we got, again, we're still following these ones down here in southwestern Iowa. We still got a couple spots, one right here and kind of one down here. We both got a couple tornado warnings still in effect down here towards Lenox, Iowa. Got anybody in that direction, please let them know. These are still in effect until 7, another 10 minutes or so on those. Again, this is the one we're continuing to follow, this one right here. This is the most dangerous one. Let's see. This one is in effect here until 7. Moving north at about 45. Still going strong here. Let me see if Braden's got anything. You guys got anything, Braden or Agent?
I got a copy, but I don't see anything interesting going on other than to the south.
I see just all rain at this point in time.
I do see a stronger cell that has developed pretty much right over T.
Well, that looks like on the far west side of Sioux Falls, not T.
Yeah. I think that one has potential, but it's not in the best environment. But it's ahead of that big band of rain, so it has potential. But I don't think it's really going to do anything. And program. Let's see here. Program shut down again. I'm gonna open up that again here. Try to get that up again. Again, there's a lot more severe weather. There's tornado warnings here down southeast of Kansas City as well, but our coverage area here is western and southwestern Iowa, and we're going to continue to follow this. So we got the Des Moines radar on here. This is the latest. This is your tornado warning, and it's right over Vale. That right there is about as clear as day as it gets, right there. That is your That's your tornado right there. Thing is most likely still on the ground at this point. And then also, obviously, still following the ones here down in southwestern Iowa as well. Kind of down here, yeah, that's pretty strong right here as well. So in between Conway and Lennox there, heading towards Clearfield there, that one. And then also here, we got a new tornado warning. This is for Prescott, near Prescott, Iowa, heading towards Cromwell and Creston. If you're anywhere in those areas, please be in your safe spot there. Please take cover. Radar indicated tornado. This one goes out here until 7:45 there. Let's see. Let's see here. But yeah, that's down in Iowa there. Please keep a close eye on that if you're in those areas. Anybody down near Creston, Iowa, Kent, Afton, Orient, please let them know. And that one is moving off to the northeast. So we kind of got a couple areas that we're looking at here at this point. We got number 1 up here by Manning, and that one is moving north. Then we got this cluster here down here by Corning, moving towards Des Moines. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. It looks like things have kind of calmed down a little bit, but we're still dealing with this confirmed tornado that we really are still just having to follow very closely. This is in between Carroll and Denison, Iowa there. As I can hear rumble of thunder going through. Let's see this here. Yep, heard rumble of thunder.
Right in.
But yeah, so this is
Copy.
area we're looking at here, right over there.
What's your 20?
Yeah, right over Vale.
Location?
Yes, sir. What's your location?
Heading to Aunt and Uncle's in Lamar's.
I didn't understand that.
I said heading to Aunt and Uncle's in Lamar's. We're on a baby tour.
Well, fine. Rain on my parade.
I'm still for you and everything.
Yeah, keep an eye on the Sioux Falls cell for me, please, because I am got my attention in Iowa covering these tornado warnings.
I gotcha.
We got a new tornado warning, and it's over Arcadia and Manila again. This one's in effect here until 7:30. Moving northeast at about 45. In effect here for another half hour. This one was just issued a couple of minutes ago, and that one, tornado warning there. Manila, Arcadia areas, please be in your safe spot. Again, we got that tornado warning, and then there it is. Right there. That is the spot. Right over Manila. It is going to be heading through Manila yet again. And then we got the other one up here in Vail. So those are the two that there's two tornadic storms that most likely, one of them for sure has a tornado on it. This one probably does too. And yeah, this one, pretty dangerous situation between both of these now. It wouldn't shock me at all if this one, in the next few minutes, becomes a confirmed tornado. Let's put a loop on this here, and yeah, it really is starting to come together, these velocity couplets here. And they just dropped the tornado warning. I gotta get to that. So right there, they just dropped the tornado warning for a good portion of these areas, for these parts of western Iowa. Kind of right in here, they dropped a tornado watch. For portions of western Iowa, they have cut the tornado watch. So I didn't want to mention that tornado watch has been diminished. So continuing here, we got four circulations here. Number 1 up here by Denison and Carroll. Number 2 north of Harlan here, right there. Number 3 here just southwest of Creston, right there. And then another one northeast of Clarinda there, kind of right down there. So that is the 4 areas of concern there across Iowa right now. I'm going to do something here. I'll be right back. here. We got the, we do have a new tornado warning. I'm going to get to that here in just a minute. Yeah, looks like we still got these ongoing tornado warnings here. Down here near Creston is one area there of tornado. We got two, looks like we got one kind of right in here, and then another one down here. And those continue to make its way east and northeast there. So if you got any folks down in that area, please be in your shelter, be in your safe spot here. Then farther to the north and west, we got another cluster here of tornado warnings across a line here. Now the thing is, I think the tornado threat is going to start to diminish. I think we're going to kind of go towards a more linear tornadic look here. I think these are starting to finally break up a little bit, and I think we're gonna start to see the tornado threat diminish here moving forward, which is good news, obviously. And let's see here. So basically, what we got here. We have I think these are going to become more linear in motion here as they move farther to the east, but it's because it's kind of more turning into a line segment rather than individual supercells. That's obviously good news. That is what we want to get this stuff to calm down. There's just been a lot, and although right there, still showing a signature right there, pretty strong velocity couplet there, and that'll continue. And these again will continue to make its way north and east. And go back to the Sioux Falls area. Let's go ahead and check that cell. That was kind of right over Sioux Falls. Let's see what that's looking like here. Yeah, not much. Just kind of a line. Not a whole lot there. So we'll just keep an eye on it. Going back here to the Des Moines radar here. And this one, okay, this one down here near Creston, this is now a confirmed tornado. So this one right here until 7:45 now. This one is a confirmed observed tornado. If you're in Orient, if you're in Creston, if you're in Afton, if you're anywhere in these areas in Iowa, please be taking cover. There is a confirmed tornado now. Let's see here. Yeah. So yeah, if you're in these areas, Cromwell, Creston, it's moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour, and there's definitely something there, based on what we're seeing there with the velocity. There's definitely something there. It'd be right here. And again, it's going to move its way to the north and east. We're going to keep an eye on that. So, and then we got another one down here. That's pretty strong here near Kent, Iowa as well, right here. Pretty strong rotation signature there. We do have another new tornado warning that we need to get to. Kind of this one down here. This Irwin-Kirkman area again, once again in the tornado warning. This one is until 7:45. And what's kind of funny about this is the only county that's not in the tornado watch, but they're in the tornado warning. So just kind of disregard that. You're under a tornado warning. That is the fact there. Tornado warning for Irwin-Kirkman areas until 7:45, moving northeast at 45. So please be on the lookout there. And again, we still have that confirmed tornado over Vail, moving northeast at about 40, and until 7:30 on this one. So still continuing to monitor the situation here, folks. We got just a lot of things this afternoon and evening that we've been going over, and we'll continue to go through here. Just kind of going through some of our different products here, seeing if I can find anything at this point. Yeah, just kind of going through some of our radar products here while we have a minute. yeah, there's another brand new tornado warning. Okay, we got to get to it down here. Avoca, Walnut, Shelby, Harlan, Elkhorn, Hancock. These areas are once again under some of these same areas in a tornado warning. This one now in effect until 8 with a storm motion. They're moving northeast at about 60 miles per hour there for the next hour. This area is under a tornado warning. Radar indicated tornado. The suspected area is going to be down here. It is going to be west of Hancock here, right here. That is your suspected area of rotation, and it's going to move to the northeast. It's going to impact Avoca and other areas here around this area. And Harlan, you were in that tornado warning earlier. Now you're under another tornado warning, unfortunately there. And again, this just will not give in. This will not give out. These are just continuing together, and they've kind of congealed into a line segment, and they're still going. This one right here, this is your area right there. That is your rotation right there, just north of Vale. That is your area of rotation there. See if we got any. Yeah, there's probably, yeah, so right there, and there's probably another one down here as well. We've got probably 2 different spots, and these could potentially be rain wrapped as well. That is the other issue with these. These could very much be rain wrapped. But yeah, these ones in Iowa, very strong storms. And let's see here. Let's see here. Let me check something. AJ, are you still out in the field, or are you heading back now?
I'm in Elk Point.
Are you heading back, or are you gonna hang around there for a little bit?
I think I'm gonna head back. It look all pretty much dead for South Dakota and Nebraska. Iowa's the main source now.
Yeah, I think that's the right decision.
That Omaha crap stole all the energy.
Alright. Let's go back here. Right here. This one still in effect here until 7:30. Moving northeast at about 40. There are a lot of storm chasers out in the field. A lot on this. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of chasers out on these storms here. And these will continue. The one down here near Creston, I think, is kind of taking the reins, possibly down here. Kind of a hook feature there on radar. That is kind of what we're looking at there. Kind of a hook feature. And let's see here. So that is the latest area there. Right there, moving kind of a northeasterly direction. So definitely keeping a very close eye on that. And then there's also the other ones here. Harlan, Avoca, Elkhorn, Kirkman, Irwin, going up the line here, Arcata, West Side, Halber, and Vale. Just kind of these areas under these tornado warnings. So we currently in Iowa have 6 tornado warnings currently in Iowa here that are still ongoing. And we've been on the air here doing wall-to-wall coverage all afternoon long, and we're still going to be on here with you guys to give you guys the So again, and again, areas in red, that is where we got the tornado warnings, the radar indicated, and then the purple boxes is where we got the confirmed tornadoes, the actual confirmed tornadoes. It's a heightened tornado warning box. It means that it is actually confirmed, and that is what that means. So, and then the areas in yellow is where we got these severe thunderstorm warnings, which we have ongoing still in these areas. The thinking is by 9 o'clock, this activity should all be done, and they'll drop the tornado watch. That is the hope, and that is hopefully it's done even sooner. And according to the National Weather Service, that is what the situation is. Is they're thinking that by 9 o'clock these things will be gone, and then these things will be done with the tornado parameters. That is, still thunderstorms will be hanging around the rest of the evening, but the tornado threat itself should be gone by 9 o'clock, and that's when this tornado watch will expire. But until then, we got to deal with this. We got this tornado just south of Creston. This thing, or we're kind of right over Creston, really, and this thing is actually we might have two different circulations. We might have one here just east of Kent, kind of like that, and then there's another one just north of Creston there. And this one's the confirmed tornado one, confirmed. And then this one just radar indicated there. So that is the latest there down in southwestern Iowa. Moving farther to the north here near Carroll. And there's a couple of different areas. I think this one is pretty much all but done. There's not really anything on the velocity on this one. I think that they're going to allow that one to expire. They might keep the one for now down here until 8. They'll probably keep that one for a while. And although yeah, it looks like they just made a new tornado warning. So we got a new tornado warning here. It's this one here just northeast of Creston. This one is radar indicated, so that's good news. It has been downgraded to a radar indicated tornado. But it does include Maxburg. If you're in Maxburg, this is heading directly towards you, so please be in your safe spot. Please be taking cover. Promise, guys, there's light at the end of the tunnel now. We just got to get through these next hour, maybe 2 hours, but I think we're reaching the end here. There's light at the end of the tunnel here, but we gotta harp down, we gotta hunker down here and get through this next hour or two, and should be good. Vale again up here. Kind of southwest of Wall Lake, right there. That's a suspected area of rotation there, and that is moving directly towards Wall Lake. If you got any people in Wall Lake, please make sure and let them know. And then also farther to the south here, Arcadia, right here. That is it's kind of broad, but that's your rotation there, and it's moving directly towards Arcadia. So if you have any people in there, or Halber, please let them know. Get them in their safe spot here. And then also, going back to the south here, just kind of zipping down the line, there is a couple tornado warnings down here. This one I think will be allowed to expire. There's not much going on there with that one. Not really seeing any velocity on this one. And yeah, I don't think, I mean, there could be something potentially right there. So we'll watch it, but not a whole lot there. And then there's this one until 8. That is moving northeast about 50 for these areas. Abaca, Harlan, Elkhorn areas still in effect there. And then down here, this one, again, we're really following this one. We got two circulations. One of them right here, northeast of Creston, and then another one just west of Afton, kind of right in here is another area. So those are two suspected areas there. So that is the latest that we have here going on with these tornadic thunderstorms here this evening. So if you guys are just tuning in, we got a lot of just a full-on tornado outbreak across Nebraska and now into Iowa. Again, a full-on tornado outbreak, unfortunately, and it's been really bad today. At least 50, probably a lot more, at least 50 confirmed tornadoes today in Nebraska. Just really incredible stuff. And now it's into Iowa, and there is a storm that's headed towards Des Moines, but it is still a ways from Des Moines yet, so Des Moines is not immediately impacted, but it is headed in the direction of Des Moines, and right here it's Winterset, and then eventually Des Moines if it keeps going. But should hopefully die down before that. Looks like the tornado parameters are starting to dwindle a little bit. This is kind of just a line segment at this point right here. So this will continue to move east and northeast, but the good news is, though, that should start to diminish the tornado threat here. And over here towards Vail, again, this confirmed tornado continues until 7:30, another 10 minutes. We'll see what they do with that. More than likely, they'll just allow that to expire. It looks like that area that they're looking at is probably right here, based on the radar. Possibly right there. It might be a new little circulation right there. And then farther down to the south, near Arcadia, I think probably there's probably some pretty broad rotation, but maybe right here is another area there, kind of right in the middle of that. And then again, farther back down to the south, I think this one, not much going on here with this one. I think that one's going to be expiring. And then this one down here, just not a whole lot either. We'll probably allow that one to expire as well. This one, I think this one is the strongest one at this point. I think we've shifted now. I think this is the main one. This is a supercell right here, a major supercell here, headed towards Des Moines eventually here. But right now it's over Creston, Afton, Maxburg areas there. Let me go ahead and pinpoint the velocities here. Again, number one right here, just west of Maxburg, heading directly towards Maxburg. If you're in Maxburg, please be taking cover. And then also southeast of Creston, right here, is another area there. Both moving northeast. Just a lot. See this here. See. But yeah, a lot of activity here still going on here. We are following. Again, how many tornado warnings we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tornado warnings right now in Iowa. They're all in Iowa, western and southwestern Iowa. And there it is right there. Get a picture of that. That is currently what we got going on here. There it is, across a bunch of western and southwestern Iowa there. We're going to keep watching this. And again, Sioux Falls area, a lot of people are asking about Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls is in the clear. Only thing Sioux Falls is going to get is rain. And that is it. Again, this is our focus here, western and southwestern Iowa at this point, right there, near Maxburg, Creston, Afton areas there. These are all moving east-northeast. But sounds like our team is finished. Our team is headed back. They were out in the field chasing, and looks like now they're going to be done. They're heading back right now. So That's good news, obviously, for our neck of the woods. We don't need tornadoes in our area, but our team is heading back to the studio from the field. They were out in the field today, trying to see anything. I don't think they saw anything really. And there's also, I will say, there is another circulation possibly developing over Lakeview right now, right in here. Possibly another circulation right down here. So there's definitely some circulations, but I think these are going to start to really calm down here. But really, I think one right there, possibly another one right there, maybe a third right there, and then that one's pretty broad, not much going on there. And then let's see here. Yeah, and then I think just the main two that are down here. There is another one down here as well, right there. Until 8, radar indicated, moving northeast about 45 there, kind of right in here, kind of moving like that, so we'll keep a close eye on that, but
Radio check.
Confirm.
gave me a jump again. We do have a brand new thunderstorm.
I just got the radio and the Chaser 1 to work.
So this right here, Sac City, Pocahontas, Rockwell City, Wall Lake, all of this, and this is kind of what I was telling you. I think a lot of this is going to eventually.
Before I was just using my phone.
I think a lot of this is going to start to turn into a linear motion, a line of kind of wind, 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail, and that is kind of what we're seeing here. Severe thunderstorm warning until 8:15. And this is a big warning, moving northeast at 60, so they're picking up a lot of speed. And I think the tornado threat is really going to start to diminish here. Although we do kind of have a strong circulation right now, kind of right here over Lakeview. We're going to keep an eye on that. And then down here by Carroll, I think these are starting to really lose its punch, as well as down here by Harlan. Those are really starting to lose its strength. But I think these right here, these are going strong. These are going to be going on for a little while yet. Near Afton and Maxburg there. Kind of right there. And yeah, I think that is an area to watch. An area we're going to continue to monitor very closely. Some of these tornado warnings will be expiring here. There's another area. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with all these tornado warnings. But right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We still got 8 tornado warnings in effect here, all in Iowa. Until 8. 45.
Riley, copy.
Yep. Copy. Go ahead.
See a little bit of rotation there just northwest of the Davis, South Dakota area.
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, it looks like with that latest sweep that just went, it took it away. I saw just a little bit of a blurb there.
All right, so good news. A couple of these tornado warnings were allowed to expire. So that is good news there. Kind of along that line. It's been replaced by a severe thunderstorm warning there until 8:15. Sac City, Carroll, Pocahontas areas, you are now under a big severe thunderstorm warning, and be prepared for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail there. And then also down here, we still got this one near Irwin that has a tornado warning still on it. There, that'll probably be allowed to expire soon as well. Not really seeing a whole lot there. But looks like the main event now is down here in southwestern Iowa. That is, we got 3 different cells, it looks like. We got one right here, another one here down by Creston, and then another one down here by near the Missouri-Iowa border. So that is the latest there. But that is where we got these tornado warnings currently. And again, still got that confirmed tornado. Velocity couplet there. Still showing in some of these areas. And let's see here. And yeah, we're just going to continue to monitor this as, yeah, there was a risk for severe weather across the Sioux Falls area today, but nothing has panned out there, as you can see there. It all was way south and east of the Sioux Falls area. All of the activity was kind of right in here. Right there. That's pretty much where it all was today, and they got it pretty much right on the money there. And there's a lot of predictions that the Sioux Falls area was going to get a lot of thunderstorms in this southeastern region, but that has not been the case. That has not panned out. But again, tornado warning in effect here until 8. Moving northeast at about 40 there, here in western Iowa. And again, this is southwest of Des Moines. So you got people. If you got people down here in this area near Creston, Winterset areas, please let them know. Give them the word of that there is some serious weather headed towards them. Still got a lot of activity, and it looks like again we're going to continue to keep an eye on this one here near Irwin. Still got a tornado warning on this one, but not seeing a whole lot there. I just don't think there's a lot there. And then also here, Winterset, Maxburg, Creston areas right there with a tornado warning that will continue. Maxburg right there, and Afton right there. That's right there. That is your tornadic areas. So yeah, there's quite a bit of energy still in Iowa this evening. Quite a bit of energy still to work with. And that is where we got the tornado warnings that are still in effect here. This is the main event at this point. It is southwestern Iowa, and yeah, that's about it. Just kind of right here. This is the area we're looking at. Also do want to mention this one down here. This is now a confirmed tornado. This has been upgraded to a confirmed observed tornado right here. So this one is confirmed. near Mount Ayr and Kellerton areas there. This one is a confirmed tornado, moving northeast at about 40. And we're still holding strong with this one. This one's still going. And will continue to make its way east and northeast. Winterset, Macksburg, St. Charles, Earlham areas, all impacted here. As do you want to mention there is another there is a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me see if I can get to that. It's for this one right here. 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail there until 8:15, and moving north at about 65 miles per hour. That's fast. But this is the main concern right here. We're just going to continue to monitor this, continue to follow this. This is the main event here. And so, yep, we continue with these right here. And again, confirmed tornado there across these areas. Let me see here. Find anything. Any updates from you guys? Updates from you guys?
What was that?
AJ Braden, any updates?
No, we're by Beersford on our way back. Still seeing something going on there just north of Chancellor, east of Parker.
But again, right here, we still got the tornado warnings here near Irwin. These are going to expire really any minute, but they're supposed to expire at 8. So we'll hold tight there, but there's just nothing there. Not sure why they still got them. But going back to these right here, this is the dangerous areas. This is the spot right now. Winterset, Creston, Tingley, Mount Ayr, anywhere in these areas, this cluster here of storms, this whole area, that is the area we're looking at here. And we're following it very closely. Please take shelter in these areas. Very dangerous storm still ongoing here across southwestern Iowa here and entering kind of south central Iowa. This area is still in that risk zone and will be for a while here. But yep, that is the area here that we're going to keep a very close eye on. See what we can see on the velocity here. And yeah, there's still probably a spot right here. There's probably another one right here. Let me see this here. yeah, these are the areas here. Winterset right there. Another one west of Lowermore right there. Those are the two circulations that we're carefully monitoring at this point. Still showing velocity there. Yep, still showing that velocity there on the radar. Yeah, we still got those warnings up here. The severe thunderstorm warnings in effect there for those areas. And then down here we got the two confirmed tornadoes. One there right over Creston, and kind of another one there near Mount Amer. And that we keep a very close eye on these for the next several minutes. We're coming on 5 hours here of live coverage here for you guys today, this afternoon, going on 5 hours now of a tornado outbreak that occurred across Nebraska and Iowa today. Just very crazy stuff here, folks. Just a lot. And yeah, that everybody's asking about Des Moines. Des Moines right now is in the clear for now, but you look to the southwest, and that won't be too long before they start to get into the Des Moines area. So yeah, I mean, as of right now, Des Moines is in the clear, but for how long, that is yet to be determined there. But we do have that situation right now. We do have the tornado warnings that are just southwest of Des Moines, and heading in the general direction of Des Moines. Let's see here. They dropped one of the tornado warnings, so they did drop one of them, and they left one of them here until 7:45. So another couple minutes, that one will be allowed to expire. So that's good news there. I don't need any more tornado warnings, but we still got to deal with these ones down here. Again, this one just southwest of Winterset. If you're in Maxburg, Winterset, St. Charles, please be in your safe spot. Please be taking cover. Yeah, we got that velocity coupled there, just west of Winterset, and another one southeast of Maxburg there. So, yeah, just a lot of activity going on still, but yeah, right here, this is the tornado area as of now. This is here in south central Iowa here. The area we're keeping a very close eye on. But yeah, so if you're in any of these areas here across southern Iowa tonight, please be watching the weather very closely, monitoring the situation very closely. We are going to stay on here, and let's see here. We got a couple of these areas near Winterset there, and another one here. And it looks like we got another new tornado warning. Another new tornado warning. And this one here is for this one right here. That is just east of Kent, and it is moving towards Creston and Afton, and then eventually Maxburg and Lowermore. If you're anywhere in these areas, please be taking cover. Brand new tornado warning, fresh off the box here. It is a observed, confirmed tornado. Please be in your safe spot. And yeah, so again, we're gonna just confirm tornado again. It's this one right here. See if we can. There's not a whole lot there. Oh yeah, right there. There it is. So we got a couple different spots here. A couple different ones. One right here, and then another one kind of right in here. So yeah, that is what we're looking at there. A couple of different spots there. And that is it. Those are the two spots right there. That is as clear as it gets. It's clear as day right there. There's also this one down here towards Mount Ayer. Pretty big area there. So following that one very closely as well. This one is also a confirmed tornado here. And we're just going to keep following this one as well. Again, we got and they did drop that tornado warning that was up here, so no more tornado warnings as of now for those areas up there. And so pivoting back down here, we got the 2 confirmed tornadoes. Again, it's kind of backbuilded a little bit. Yeah, we got a couple of areas. Okay, so this tornado warning box right here, that's in effect till 8. That is for this circulation right here, just southeast of Maxburg. That is the one that we're looking at. That one's moving towards St. Charles and Winterset. And then number 2 is down here, south of Creston, right here. That is one of the other areas, and that one is moving also east-northeast towards Afton and Maxburg and Lorimore there, kind of right there. Then we got another one down here towards Mount Ayer, right there. That's the other one that we have. And so right now, as it stands, we got really 3 tornado warnings, 3 areas of rotation. One is up here, radar indicated rotation moving northeast there, and then one near Creston down here moving northeast as well. That one coming like that, and then we got one down here as well near Mount Ayer moving northeast as well. So that is what we got right now. Those are the areas of rotation of velocity that we have right now. So that is the current situation across southern Iowa this evening. I think things are finally starting to calm down a little bit. Definitely not as severe as it was earlier. However, we still have a couple of confirmed tornadoes on the ground right now. So things are still going strong, but I think compared to where we were at earlier, things have calmed down more and kind of diminished a little bit. Also, there is, again, we still have that activity farther to the north there, along this line here near Carroll. We'll continue to keep an eye on that. But down here, southern Iowa, this is where we got the really mean storms here that are still going on. And this one in particular until 8:30, we still got all these. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. So we still got these storms that are going. Down here in Iowa here, near Lorimore, Maxburg, and then also near Winterset. We got the tornado warnings kind of right here with one and then another one right there. So possibly 2 circulations on that tornado warning box, and then we got another one here down here towards Creston, kind of down here, moving northeast. And then we got another one here down in Iowa here, right in here. And that one's still going. So it is 7:50. If you guys are just joining us, we are still live here covering over 5 hours here, giving you guys wall-to-wall tornado coverage here this afternoon and evening. give you a little rundown here. Sioux Falls and surrounding areas, Sioux Falls, southeastern South Dakota, and northwestern Iowa, there's been nothing that has happened other than just a little bit of rain. Really not a whole lot at all. In this whole area right here, not a lot happened at all. Now, that area was fine today. Now this area here in Nebraska really had a lot right in here. There was a lot of activity today, and especially near Omaha, had it the worst. There was a extremely dangerous, violent, destructive tornado that went through Elkhorn, Nebraska, and caused a lot of damage. And then also there was a couple of other communities in Iowa that got really hit by this tornado, got hit hard. We'll go through all that once we get more information. Going back to this here, again, we got a few circulations that are still ongoing. Kind of one of them right there near Winterset. If you're in Winterset, please take cover. Another one here just north of Lorimore, please take shelter. Another one here just south of Creston. Please be in your safe spot there. And then near Mount Ayr, another one there. Please be in your safe spot. Looks like we got 4 circulations here, kind of all in this cluster of storms here this evening across southern Iowa. Again, prayers for everyone impacted today across Nebraska and Iowa. A lot of destruction, a lot of damage, and I think what they were saying, I think there was some casualties today and a lot of injuries, but there was a lot of tornadoes today across Nebraska and Iowa. Trying to get a count of exactly how many tornadoes there were today total. We'll get that number at some point. But I know it was well over 50. However many there was over 50 for sure. And there's still chasers. There's still a bunch of chasers out in the field. Yeah, some of the best radar signatures we've ever seen was today. Which is it is pretty insane stuff. And yeah, these are all moving northeast. All these storms continuing to push northeast. Still have these going on here, folks. We still got a couple tornado warnings here, a couple confirmed ones, and we're just gonna hold here. We're gonna continue to keep an eye on things. It looks like things. I think this one's probably still. I mean, these are probably still on the ground at this point. Hard to say for sure, but I think some of these are still on the ground. Ringgold County, Iowa, radar confirmed tornado. And let me see this here. see here. But yeah, looks like we still got a confirmed tornado we need to get to here. Right there. Yep, there it is. We still got a confirmed tornado. Just southeast of Creston there. Right there. That is your tornado. There's a confirmed tornado in southern Iowa right now. That thing is still on the ground. That thing is still going. We're right there. If you're just west and northwest of Afton, Iowa, please be taking cover. Still, if you're in Afton, just take cover anyway. You're in a tornado warning. So, yeah, this is that's textbook right there. On a CC, on a correlation coefficient right there. That is about as clear as day as it gets right there. Yeah, and there you go. That is your tornado. And let's go ahead here and looks like we got another one here. Let's see here. But yeah, here's another one near Winterset. And just going to continue to monitor this. Just northeast of Mount Airy there's another one right there. Right there. Apparently tornado sirens are going off in West Des Moines, from what we've been hearing. Which there is one heading kind of towards the general direction, and it's hooking. Yeah, this thing is hooking. Central and south central Iowa. Looks like these things are still hooking. New tornado warning in effect here until 8:45. So that whole area right there. Let's see here. Let's see here. But here's the situation. Still got 3 tornado warnings going on. One of them is still confirmed near Creston.
Chaser 1's 10-7, out of service.
Are you back at the studio now?
10-4.
All right. Let's see here. So I'm curious to see what's up with this tornado. This one in effect until 8:30. It's still going strong here. Just north of Afton there, right there. That thing is still on the ground here. And yeah, that thing is still confirmed. Still confirmed on the ground. So what we're gonna do here, it is 8 o'clock. We have just these 3 tornado warnings. We're gonna still keep a very close eye on this, but things have kind of calmed down and kind of diminished. Things have kind of calmed down a little bit. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take a little break here. And still monitor everything that's going on. But it sounds like AJ's back from the field, and he is going to be keeping a very close eye on things. We're going to continue to watch things very closely and keep a close eye on things. But it looks like the threat zone is now just way down here in southern Iowa. If it does get close to Des Moines or into the Des Moines area, we will be going back on. But other than that, unless something develops up here near northwest Iowa, I think what we're going to do here, we're going to just regather things. We're going to collect all of the damage that we've got, or damage reports that we've gotten, all of the reports, all the pictures, all the videos, and from this outbreak today. And there are a lot. There is a ton. And what we're going to do is we're going to just keep watching things, and we're going to continue to provide you guys the latest updates. But for now, we're gonna take a little break here. We've been going here for over 5 hours. We're gonna go ahead and things are starting to calm down. Things are starting to fizzle out here a little bit. But we do have this little area here in southern Iowa that we're still gonna keep a very close eye on. Yeah, but this one, be careful. This one is starting to show a hook feature south of Winterset, and also east of Creston there, but it does look like things have really started to calm down. So we're going to take a break here, get a kind of regather ourselves here, kind of resituate. But we want to just thank everybody who has been tuning in here to the weather. Just a huge thanks to everyone that tuned in today and sent in videos and pictures and continue to do so. A huge thanks to everybody today, and including our team that was out giving us updates and providing coverage here. Just a huge thank you to everybody involved here, T Storm Chasers, and also the viewers. Thank you guys for all tuning in this afternoon and evening. And well, again, we'll be back on as necessary and as needed. We got AJ, and we have others ready to provide you guys the latest updates. So. Thank you guys so much, and you guys all have a wonderful night and stay safe out there.